let's make sure that we are half an hour early today because I've had a busy day and kind of want to go to bed eventually. Butterflies in my tummy, distance. I watched a couple of episodes of Dexter before playing, like the Dexter the New Blood. Good show. I love how I keep getting... There's a drop. I'm like, no. We said to play. Way. Up is said to say. Orborobus crown crates. I'm gonna change the name of the stream real quick. I am death, grinding in ESO. Shit, distractions. Yep, my audio's working. The toy bus. Now we're crawling out the toy box. Now we're crawling off the toy bus. Who is this? Oh. One moment, folks. Is
See,
it unpaused?
here, see, like, look at this pony, for
Yeah.
instance. I want you to look. It goes around the animations to where, like, you know, whether the horses run, to where the noises they make, like, all
I
of the
I
things,
just
their gaits, like, all of their noises, their animations. It's just, whoever animated them, I don't think knows horses very well. See, that
I
I would prefer that. Let's just have that instead of the horses. Those could be the
I
horses.
just
And
I don't know what's going on. I just joined the conversation. Why are we talking about horses?
oh, we were talking about mounts and like why I think guars are better, and really anything else is better than just the basic horses.
What about Cousin Stevens?
Oh, good. I
That's
didn't
better.
want to walk.
Again, like they animate things, other things better, but it's just the horses. They don't make horses good.
Well, to be fair, they created the other things.
Mhm. But
Also,
yeah,
how do
and
you like my outfit?
that would make sense as to why they look so good in the game. And
I have all my all my fancy costume stuff off.
I like
How do
how
I look?
I like how your ears don't show, and they're just like tucked in.
Yep. I got it. Nobody will know I'm a cat. It's not like
Yeah,
they can see my tail and
you're a
most of my
human.
chest.
You're a human.
They believe I'm an elf, and then I can get away with anything. I've spent like the last half hour killing werewolves. Not that I have anything against werewolves, it's just that was the main enemy around me.
Yeah. Um. Oh
I'm a
yeah.
bit
Let me
biased.
show you.
I'm
See,
friends with some
this is what I'm
vampires, but I'm a
talking
bit
about.
biased.
Like for instance, this where is it? Domestic. This pony. This pony is creepy as fuck looking. Personally, I think it's creepy as fuck looking. And like,
Oh, I have a
look how it
pony.
runs.
I think. Hold on, I think I have a
It's
creepier pony. Give me a sec.
something. I don't know. It's just.
Nope, that's not the right
I
thing.
know it's an old game too, but you know what? It also is an old game. Red Dead 2.
Huh.
So
Here's my pony.
yeah, late.
Come on. It's so fast. It moves. The animation's so fast. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, late.
Alright, well, since I'm streaming and the stream's titled I Am Death, it is supposed to be a grinding stream. So do you guys want to come grinding with me? It looks like we got one person saying yes.
What are we grinding?
Oh, I gotta... What did you say?
What are we grinding?
We're just killing a bunch of shit.
He just ran
What we
away.
kill... What we killed doesn't matter. Because I believe they still have that XP boost thing going on.
Oh, you're only level 38. Shit.
Yeah, this is... And before the XP boost, I was a level 32.
Oh no.
I have not leveled up as much as I'd like.
Glazer, you don't have a merchant, do you?
I do. You need it?
do? No, not right now, but we will. Let's just go to Necropolis.
You go, I'll follow. Oh, you should probably add me to a group or something.
Well, I tried to. You didn't join it.
Well, I was in a group already, and
With-
it wasn't
with
letting
who?
me join. I'm not... Oh, it was with Rosa, but, like...
Oh.
She's not online.
Oh.
She's not even watching my stream right now.
I haven't seen her.
I'm
in a
almost
bit.
heartbroken.
I haven't seen you in a bit. We can try this, and if this doesn't work, then we can just do dolmens. Who are you?
I'll be there. Hello, little person. That is not something I should say. I should think before I speak. Goodbye, little dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm autistic. That... I just... Hold on, there. That's what I've been trying to do. Bye, sorry. But, okay, you're gay, so what? That was an awful interaction. I called a short person a little person, and it was an uh-oh. Oh wait, I need to fix my pet.
You want to die?
Non-combat pet, domestic. Nope. Oh, not flying. Not Daedric. We need whiskers. All right, let's go. Where'd we go? I have not. Downside to being a melee build, I gotta get up close and personal. Imperial disguise.
Yeah,
That's right.
watch out. You'll just don't pick anything from these guys because you'll just get spammed with these. We're just gonna move along from here and get the fuck out of here.
I already picked up a costume.
Yeah, I don't want to pick up any. Everyone here?
I'm here. Blood sugar. It's probably a good thing to check before I stream. The Jay-Z Eminem, that's me. That's right. It's good.
Withered Hand, Imperials, what's next?
Who the fuck are
Hello,
you?
Wayfarer, Prince Azar.
I accidentally started a quest. Let's hope it's... no, fuck. Fuck. I'm playing this game on my own for a while, and then Fardenfell, Tales of Tribute, Stormhaven. I'll go coast, go harbor. There. No, it wants me to leave. No. Where'd everybody go? Oh, they're there. Howdy. Well, hello there. Da, da, da. Ooh.
Time to bring the lightning.
I feel just at home. It's good to be a necromancer. It's a good day to be. My game... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my game's being weird. Let me level up. There we go. Thank you. Just keep putting everything into magic. Alright, where'd you guys go? So how's everybody in chat? There. Nice, 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 nice. So much going on, I don't know what's happening. I I just go big. I'm a big guy.
And you're supposed to round them up all together. And then it'll be all together. And then just kill them all at once and get massive XP. And then you move on to the next one and you just rotate.
That sounds good.
I like that.
And then it seems like work together.
Just try not to kill
yeah,
them
let's
until
go.
they get them close up together like this. And then you start killing them.
Hey, somebody's a
gather them.
necromancer like me. Yeah, I'm just slowly whittling away. I'm not intentionally killing anything.
You are amazing.
In the center.
And then we move on to the next one.
Let's go.
This is what I do to grind XP at least, and also gold. This is what I like to do for gold because you get so many junk items, and they, you know, you get so many of them. You just sell them to your merchant. If you have a merchant, then you don't have to leave, and you just keep doing this over and over again.
I literally just run from place to place killing shit.
This is so much easier because you waste less time just moving around.
Oh yeah.
Everything's
A lot more enemies. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. We're coming, I got a lot of guys. And only half of them came.
Yeah, you always try to bring them to the center, because if not, then some of them will run away.
Alright.
And then we'll do that again. We'll go down here.
Where'd you go? What the hell's song am I listening to?
And I already gained a champion point. Let's go.
I don't know what that is, despite playing this game for literal years.
Yeah, you want to get a group going.
It's good if like everyone just splits up and then meets at the center, like with the zombies that they all captured.
Hey, buddies, come on, let's go to death.
Oh no.
So since I'm streaming, I'll occasionally say stuff from chat, and right now Rose is asking how everybody's doing.
Oh, she's watching?
Yep, she is my only viewer most of the time. Nope, right now it's just her. Yep, oh, she's my only viewer.
Wait, which Rose? And what's her name? 15.
Rosa. I don't remember her name in game. I probably should. It's because I play with her more than anyone else. What is your name in game? Money. I like money.
Dating smile. They haven't spawned.
Aw. Oh, that was just perfect timing. I was gonna make like a necromancer joke, and then it kind of didn't end up as a joke. Something just flung my earphones case across the room. Okay, that's fun. Let's hopefully it's not something
Speaks about
paranormal.
necromancers. Fucking paranormal
Yeah, let's hope-
activity happens.
Yeah,
Hey.
sorry about that.
Merchant, thank you.
Money. Oh, two-handed. I accidentally picked up a two-handed item. Well, time to do what I always do and needlessly destroy it.
You can sell it. Or decon it.
I know, I just don't often do it. I forget to sell it when I
I got
buy
merchant out here.
places. You say, okay, in chat she's saying, I hope it's paranormal, spice my life up a little. As someone who has dealt with way too many ghosts, it is not fun. It fucking sucks.
Oh man.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, just give me a second. I just run up and I bring them to you guys. I just gotta stand by them. They're in my little radius, they get poisoned. And then they fall down dead. And then I steal their money.
Alright, just clear this out.
Oh, now I'm little again. I'm a little guy. Just a little guy. Da, 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 do a little dance. Da, da, do, da, do, ch.
Alright.
Carbonara? What? Is that your character name, or what? Are you just saying words again? How have I not leveled up again? I'm only halfway there. I'm getting like 5.4k experience per group.
Should be pretty decent.
It is, but so far... Oh, it's food. Oh, you're eating it. Okay.
It
By
could
the way,
be
chat,
better.
how do you like my outfit?
If
How do
that's
you
not
like
good
my
enough,
fit?
Like if we don't get it, if you want it to be faster, we can try the dolmens. But
I don't know what that is either.
it's just a lot of running around more than this is, and I'm just like,
So basically what I do normally.
yeah. It's just with the herd of people and a lot of wasting.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun.
You want to die?
I am fucking Death Cat! Hey,
You know that?
money? Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. You know something I should probably check for this game? The community guidelines, because I say that word a lot, and I don't think people are gonna be very happy.
That is terrifying, you know that?
Over here by the rock.
Money? Sorry, I started falling. Okay, over here. Howdy.
I was just getting more.
Ow.
My magic will destroy you. Careless.
So I listen to all types of music. A lot of it does end up being old-timey or nerdcore. And I'm listening to DA Games right now. I remember something bad happened with him, but I was never told or looked up what. From what little I know, it doesn't sound good.
Have to break away.
Come on, guys. This way. Ah, fuck you. I need to stop cussing so much.
Weird thing. Want to die?
It didn't work. Oh well. I'm almost back to out of my disguise. Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Let me do a little bit of damage with this thing. Not as much as I'd like. Amen, yeah, amen. Who is this human? Okay, yeah, I will agree with that. Okay, I agree. Not. Hold on a second. I think that's the right one. Yeah, this month's rewards kind of sucks.
I missed
So,
something today.
So, she changed the guild's daily message. Could you go ahead and just check what the message of the day is?
One second. Oh, shit.
You okay there? Don't forget to breathe.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
I woke you up a little bit. It's gonna knock me right out after a little bit too. Uh-uh. Barbecue. Burnt lizard. I burnt my finger a little bit.
Ouch, that sounds painful.
Yeah, it's because my lighter is running out of lighter fuel, so I had to I had to light it a certain way, like tipping the lighter a certain way, and so the flame, like, it moved and lit my finger on fire. Well, not lit it on fire, but you know, it glazed my finger and
Oh, glaze?
singed it. Yeah, yeah.
I know something about that.
Hey, does it? You wanna glaze my finger to soothe it?
Oh no,
Got some
sorry,
aloe
my bad.
vera.
Not that.
Got
I'm
some.
only a self-glazer.
Oh,
Myself.
I smell like a house fire right now, IRL, because I was playing with fire earlier.
you freaking pyro, you little pyro.
Yippee! Money? Oh wait,
Money.
what's that?
I've never been over this way. I don't know what's over there.
Probably a quest.
Let's go! Let's go! Adventure! I was really worried that I ran off and you guys just let me do it.
Just
Did
watches
you kill the
you.
boss over here?
Just watch me, that it's like a mini boss and I just die.
Really? I've never beat that world
How
boss,
do we
so
get?
could go
It's
do
down
that.
here. It's downstairs.
Right.
We're gonna have to jump down to kill the boss.
Let's go. I fear nothing. I don't think it's safe to jump down. Don't jump down here, guys. It's not safe. Don't jump down here. It's don't jump. Don't jump. Don't. Oh, you survived. Okay. I didn't. I died.
You had to say it like me with no emotion. Even better than I just said it. Knock me on my ass. Welcome.
What is that?
I said that round 2 that I just fucking begged for. It was about to knock me out on my ass.
Oh, that's good.
Hey,
You need to go to sleep.
Ooh, book. All done. Oh, boss.
For you.
Big guy time. Now she's messaging me on Discord. I can't check right now. What is she saying? Goat, and she took a picture of a goat and sent it to me. You should use the guild stuff. Travel to us. I don't know who. Oh, that guy. Big guy. Tall guy. He turned invisible. What are you? You're a mummy?
Come on.
Did someone die?
I'm not. Despite this guy targeting mostly me.
Big mistake.
Up, up.
Yeah, y'all split up. It's making me harder to kill y'all.
Hey, I'm attacking the boss specifically.
I think they're all the boss. Or yeah, all attacks.
Wait, is there multiple? Oh yeah, there's multiple bosses.
Yeah.
Fucking
They
stupid.
all have a lot of health too. So better off we just attack the same one enemy.
Big guy time.
We're gonna leave.
Did I do good healing?
Got the achievement. Yeah. That's
Yes.
Phew!
Good. Great.
Glad we managed to beat that one.
Died.
What the hell?
Never killed that boss before.
I don't even think as this character I've been to this part of Tamriel.
Hey, grab it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. I'm a cat. Got jump. Jump. Fucking jump. Oh. You can take the sword.
Yeah, there's the sword right there.
Yeah, you don't want to take it. It's gonna be bad.
It blows
I'm
up.
trying, but it's not
Kills
working.
Permadeaths me. Grabbed it.
Oh, I got worried that the boss was respawning for a split second.
Oh, that thing? That was my thing. My bad.
Yeah, for a split second I'm like, ah, shit. What do you got?
For a second, I
sleepy?
thought
Nothing
that
that
guy was
interests-
doing a. Never mind, I can't say that on stream.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Hold on, hold up. Hold up. Let me pause stream real quick.
Now I'm starting to think it looks like Lord Farquaad.
Oh, wow.
Is that Lord Farquaad?
Which one?
The statue. Is that a statue
about-
or am I
You
tripping?
talking about Shrek?
It's a statue.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I wonder if I can make it. Huh. Ow, that hurt. I'm okay. I'm deaf.
You're too deep. Oh wait,
I
never
am
mind.
deaf,
You're a
yeah.
high elf.
I got up high and then I jumped off and it didn't feel good.
I see.
Gravity, just because I'm a cat doesn't mean I always land on my feet, you know?
I hear a rattlesnake.
Let's kill it. I love how in real life I feel bad about killing bugs, but in video games I just kill anything that moves. Like video game me is psychopath, real life me, oh I love this. It's such a cute little bug. Meanwhile I have a bee in my hand. I'm almost level 40. How close am I? Oh, what do you want to know? It's not like I like you. Okay, and you want to go.
Here, I'm gonna show you what else you could do to level up faster too. I'm gonna do that
Oh, also,
before I end up passing out because I don't want you to.
yes,
end up
I
missing.
also need to show you my house because I realized I had a second house.
All right, because I might end up passing out very, very shortly.
All right. Oh, I ascended. I'm very energetic today. I should not be. I've done a lot.
Where you
Where are
see
you?
that
There you
thing?
are.
You see that thing?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Those
that thing.
things. There's three of them. There's three of them in a circle in this map, right? I'm super,
So you can just run
super
from.
sleep deprived right now. But
Alrighty, I'll show you. I'll show you my
let's-
house, and
let's-
then you should really go to bed.
we're gonna do this.
Okay?
We're gonna do this rotation
Okay.
first.
Okay, okay, okay. We'll do the rotation.
Oh, they're gonna kill us before we get there.
I am Death Cat, and I will kill. There's
Like
nothing
all
left to kill.
worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up.
Where are you? There's so many. Oh, there you are.
Okay, here, I'm gonna go to the waystone, teleport through me through the social again.
Alright. Do the human race. I'm very confused. Where are you? My brain is so absent-minded right now. God fucking... Oh, I gotta watch 1 hour of somebody playing Elder Scrolls Online on Twitch. Okay, where are you guys? Where do I keep... I keep getting... I wonder where they're at. Maybe I don't need to be fast traveling.
Yes! Are we going to race?
I don't think he came.
I had a pain
Oh,
trying to get to you. I don't know why.
Okay, so this is the second one, guys. Fortunately for the social. I don't know if you could hear me, but just wait for me to teleport.
You were too far. What did you
Just
say?
wait for me to teleport and then teleport to me.
Okay. How to teleport. Now I do a little dance. Ooh.
Alright, and you just do this circles and circles
Gods
and
truly
circles.
have no mercy.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? There. Okay.
And you just keep
Yes.
doing this in rotations, and it's just over and over.
We
and
go to
over.
the anchor, and then we go to the other anchor, and then we go to the other anchor.
Yeah.
Every time I get close to somebody to kill. Aha!
You don't have to kill anything as long as you try to get a hit on it. Like, it really doesn't even matter if you get a hit on it. Like, you still
Wretches.
get XP
All
for
my
it.
servants are wretches. Perhaps these will do the job.
Yeah, so don't worry about getting a hit on everything, because you'll still get XP for the event.
Alright, then I'll just swing my sword aimlessly and hope for the best.
That's usually what I do. Like, if I can't find anything.
May your
Sometimes, like,
soul
there's too much
burn.
going on.
Fuck you, mullet ball. Hey, I'm level 40. Alright, well... Wait, where are you? Wait, hold up. Wait for me! Ow. Wait, hold up. Ah! Wait. Ah, fuck. Fast travel again. I need to get this guy faster. Fuck you.
Your death will mean nothing to me. You are
Where are you?
a
Where?
minor distraction.
Alright, before we... Hold up. Before we go do this more, I want to show you the house that I've discovered I had. And then you should probably sleep afterwards.
The plan is in place.
Oh, I
You
killed
are
5
of
vampires.
inconvenience.
Alright, where are you? Where's the chest? What the fuck's going on? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna travel to the house, then meet me there.
Okay. Sleep here.
It's the end of the world. It's ended when you said goodbye. Do do do. I gotta make it look cool. Okay. Howdies. Welcome to this one's humble abode.
Man lives in a stone temple.
How I forgot about this, I don't know, but it has various rooms. And Cousin Stevens is, kind of guarding this room. There's a bear.
Who's that?
Oh, it's Rosa.
Oh,
Alright, well, let's show you around, and then you should
Hello.
probably sleep. So this is the base room.
So,
It's where Cousin Stevens is. Alright, just one place I want to show you, real quick. Follow me.
oh, this area is nice. I like this.
Yeah, it's kind of... I decided it's where my guild's hangout will be. So this is where the guild will hang out.
Very what?
Alright, there's one more room, but do you just want to go to bed? The other room just literally is just Mr. Whiskers running around. Nothing cool at all.
How do we get down there?
I wish we could.
It looks like you can.
Oh! Oh. Did they just... Oh no. So, don't jump in that.
Oh yeah. we
Anyway,
also-
follow me this way. Okay, now, well, the middle room is just Cousin Stevens, and the one room is, the guild room. This is my house. I don't own a
Oh.
bed.
Looks like we need to do some decorating in here. No bed.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
No furniture. This
Let's see,
painting is nice.
Hold on, I think I got it.
Here we go.
Center it. Yep, this is my house. I don't own a bed, but Mr. Whiskers runs outside, so. I almost have all of the Khajiit skills. I just need to get to level 50 to get the last one. Now you go to bed, okay?
She already is.
Yeah, I kind of realized that.
Yeah. Like 1 a.m. for her. Time for
Yeah,
bed.
same here.
Oh,
I'm just gonna leave her be because I'm on stream, so I gotta be a little bit more energetic than normal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Um, 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 What do you mean ritual? This is my house. What ritual are you doing in my house? Sucking ritual. No, get down. Get down. There, you've completed. You completed. Howdy. Yep. So, this house I kind of forgot, but each tablet means something, and I have all but one of the tablets that will open up this final door. I don't know what that door goes to. But you have to complete 2 specific dungeons, get the achievement for completing them, to do it. What is this? What does the daily message mean? What does it mean? Okay. They sent me a picture of a dead antelope in front of a dirty pond. Okay. Hello, Cousin Stevens. How are you? By the way, they're kind of asleep in my house, and I don't know what to do, because if I leave, I'm pretty sure they get kicked, don't they? Leave them sleep. Okay, so I did the drop thing. I don't know how to... They're asleep, right? How much do I have? Fuck. Too many tabs open. 350. I really have to pee. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You want a dungeon crawl afterwards? Oh, here, in here now. Don't jump, I've already had 3 deaths in this pond, and one of them was me. The other 2 were the Argonians that were in here earlier. Oops. Oh, well, bye. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But first, let's look at this crown crate. Glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory,
Greetings, my
hallelujah.
good friend.
I need
Until
4
next
additional
time.
inventory slots. Okay. And 2. 3. Glory, hallelujah. 4. Alright, let's open this up and then go to the bathroom.
Pakruti is pleased to see you. This one sees you are out of crates. You will need to purchase more. May luck follow you.
That was interesting. Don't know where they're at and where you're at, and that worries me. Alright, time to go to the bathroom. Oh, facing the wrong way. Alright, I will be right back, folks. Just enjoy the view. Okay. Why does everybody start watching after I went to go to the bathroom? Hello, people. Hi. I was taking a piss. Alright, let's do something. Groups, current group. Leave group. Invite player. Invite friend. You. Alright. Let's find where you're at if you're even still in here. Yeah, you're still... Must suck. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... just kind of... just no. Just no. No, no, no. So you want to go on an adventure? Want to go on an adventure? Want to have some fun? Want to go explore? Want to go have some fun? It was, what's her face we met the other day? And then somebody she was just with. So, we all teamed up. And they helped me grind till I got to level 40. You know, I didn't see that other person. Like, I saw that they were part of the group, but... Anyway, I'm gonna leave the house. Wait, we should probably see if she's still asleep in there. Because I don't know if it'll kick her from the house once I'm gone. I have so many questions that I don't know if I want answers to.
Dreaming. Oh man.
Howdy!
Holy shit. I think I've been dreaming that I've
You-
been doing quests this time. Oh man.
Oh, no, you just kind of went into my house and fell asleep.
Man. No, I think you've been running in here. Someone's been running in here. Maybe it was
Well-
just...
It was Rosa, but she didn't say anything. She never says...
so
Okay,
she
that
just
makes
heard me
sense.
like shouting to myself, like talking. I don't remember what I was saying, but I was saying something.
Well, I wasn't here, so I don't know what you were saying either.
I should go before I start talking to myself even further, and it just gets even freakier. Like, I'm gonna have
That kind
full-blown
of short-circuited-
conversations. This is full-blown conversations in a second. He's like,
Alright, well, you should go to bed then.
alrighty.
I'll try to play earlier tomorrow, so that way we get to play together when you're not asleep.
Awesome. That would be awesome. Alrighty.
Alright.
Later. Good night, Rosa.
Alright, good night.
Good nighty.
Alright, well, come on, get your ace ass over here. Let's go. believe one of the dungeons we need to beat is in elsewhere. Alright, let's see. Northern, southern. I know that one. Nope. It's in Grotwood. Right? Grotwood or Green Shade? Where were we last time? Alright. Alright, so... Okay, well, have fun with that. So, while you... I'm not even going to say that on stream, but do you want to try to go to Riften and get more people to help before we try that dungeon we tried the other day and failed horribly? Because we really sucked. Alright, let's go to Riften. I hate Riften. I prefer elsewhere. It's nice and warm here. Not cold and filled with incels.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
I go by Leo now, not Warden.
There's always more to do.
I get very quiet in this area. Huh. That's odd. Where did you go?
Not me though. Oh, wrong button. Chew it up, buddy. I don't got much to talk about. I'm just.
Yo, shooter.
I'm just.
Don't listen
I'm
to
just
him,
trying to chill
bro.
here.
I'm still here for you, bro. I'm
Hey,
always here
Blue.
for you, shooter. What's up, Ryan?
Blue,
I
I don't go by
listen
that.
to-
I don't go by that nickname.
Yes, you do, bro. That's my nickname for you, and you accepted it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I accepted it at first because I thought it was funny. Now it's just something I don't want to deal with anymore because it's giving me bad memories.
What?
Well, you're my shooter at the end of the day. But I respect it.
I go by Leo now.
Okay, but do
Wait.
I still got the pass though?
Every once in a while, but not at the moment. I'm stressed out because of my girlfriend.
Okay, bro.
I don't think I should be streaming this, so I'm going to leave these people be.
Why is she stretching you out? Yeah, let's go.
No.
Despite being very curious, I am not going to have that on stream. That sounds like personal stuff. Alright, so Riften was a bust. Only group that was talking was, I think I am going to start coming to Riften more often, though. Just try avoiding it on stream. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Come on, jump. Jump, you're a fucking cat. Jump. Eh. Probably don't need to jump, do I? Nope. Oh, by the way, if my friend can get their Xbox count back, we might have another person of our guild. That's a vampire. And they're a streamer, but they're moving, so they might not be streaming for a while. Oh, let's go kill a mammoth. Really nothing happening interesting today.
Woo! That was fun.
Shut up. Alright. Well, let's kill this troll and then find a different place to go. Probably go to that dungeon. And we'll try, but we may not actually beat it. But we'll try our best. Some crap. Shaving cream.
Oh,
Be
oh!
nice and keen.
Kraken's corruption has spread farther, Corindon. Closer to you and Celine.
Yes, this is unfortunate. I will do what I can, but Celine,
Howdy.
she is difficult to persuade at best.
Celine might have been less difficult if you hadn't chosen to make her the subject of your research.
It's a moot point. I just need to convince her that the dragon is a
You know what I should probably do? So you guys can have the same experience that I do while playing this game. I should share my Spotify playlist that I listen to while playing. Or at least the one I'm currently listening to. How would you folks in chat like that? I doubt you would. But what do you think of it? Where are you? Yeah, I understand. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna fucking attack. Don't just not swing your sword. Yeah. that? Ember. Alright, now the fun part. Give me a second before we go ahead and do that. Let's get this over with. Constant deaths. This isn't the Infinite Archive. We suck at this.
Well, this is homey.
High elf living in a cave. I could see why you required so much compensation.
I am not some crystal tower sorcerer. I know the ideal environment to study.
Alright, let's just keep. So maybe, just maybe, with 2 companions, 2 players, a bear, and a skeleton, we can do this. Oh, I could pick this. Go in the next place without me? Confused. Where did you go? Really?
I see you've brought more torturers to dissect me, Warlock. Sense bargain. We're not torturers. I've come to restore the balance here. Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here. Unbind her, Corindon.
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold only.
Now for payment in kind. It's my turn to study your insides, Warlock. I deserve to be free.
Get in.
Come on, Death Cat, we got this. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck.
The warlock sends you to your death.
Keep looking down at my computer and then... Oh, fuck. Where's my... Come on, Ember. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We got this. Almost got Slim's Claw, then... I think we have to fight a bird?
I deserve to be free. Get out of my way. It's Corindon I want.
Nope, this is a... I died. Oh.
I'm not leaving
Oh,
you.
shit. We need more people. We'll try 2 more times, and then if we can get it then, we'll give up for today. Fuck. Fuck, it's going worse than the first time. It's always a poison bolt that gets me, too.
You have no one left to hide behind.
I keep dying. One more try and then... Just one more time and then... then we'll move on for the night.
Get out of my way, and I'll spare you.
Are you already trying to leave? Kill the bear, and then kill the spider, and then probably something that comes after the spider. Oh, no. Learn, don't stand in front of the bear. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Don't mess with the street. This will consume you.
No. Ember, why are you attacking the invincible ghost? No. I'll kill you. Don't fucking just off me. Ah. No. Panic.
Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want!
No. Oh, shit's going down. But this is the longest I've survived, so... That one's not as strong health-wise, but attack-wise. It is just... fucking nightmare. Respawn at Way Shrine. We tried. Okay, let's just go to Apocrypha. It's good to be home. Home to this nightmare realm. What's this? I don't recognize this. So how do we explore the rest of Apocrypha? Because I just realized... Cypher's minion. Oh well. Where are you? Hold on, I will sit down too. Yeah, I really had no plan going into this stream. No plan at all. Now we're just chilling in Apocrypha. Home sweet home. Home sweet nightmarish home. So tomorrow's the last day, I think, of the XP boost. So what do you want to do? What are you... Oh, it's a deck of cards. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at? What is this guy doing all the way out here?
I hope you're exploring the index chamber on your own. I don't want to have to point out everything.
What I want to point it out to me is how do I get to here? You know what? What's this portal? Where will it... It brought us back to Riften. Ah! Right back to the troll! God damn it! Oh no! I'll go back to Apocrypha in just a moment. Oh, nope, you're here now. Where are you? No, you're not here. Okay, I'm going back to Apocrypha. Okay. So we need to brainstorm on some stuff. Some stream stuff. Alright, where are you? Did you seriously leave as soon as I teleported here? Where in Oblivion are you? I want to go to here so bad, but I don't know how to get here. It says you're here, so I guess I just don't see you. I'm confused. But I'm often confused, so that's okay, I guess. Ah. Eh. Yay, trudging in black goo. Howdy. So, I think we need to, decide some things to, make the, Yep, it's not what I meant to do, but it works. We need to decide some things to make sure the streams get people in. We want viewers. First of all, I think we should work... I don't know... What tags do you think our stream fits under? Because I have it as ADHD, autistic, diabetic, voice actor, writer, English. I don't know why I didn't add that. Elder Scrolls Online, of course. D&D, because of Mondays, except for last Monday. And drops enabled. So what do you, as the only viewer, think this stream should be tagged as?
What kind of trouble we getting into?
Fuck you, Ember. Okay. What was the point of that? My guy looks so peaceful. But his pants are probably soaked. Black goo. Eh?
Did I miss anything good?
Okay, guess we're going somewhere. Fun. Yay, Riften!
Could have been sniper.
What I meant to do, but that works. Where'd you go?
always like zoning
Look, how about we just agree? How about we just forget the conversation we had a while ago where we both basically being aggressive ever happened?
I really
Just
wasn't
chill.
aggressive with you, dude.
Well, you're telling me shit that I don't know about because it's none of my concern. Like I said, I just want to help people.
Like I don't know. Maybe I really am an absolute monster guy because I come at people nice.
Do you know what makes this moment ever so perfect? Playing in my ear right now is a song called Liza. Some old-timey piano, 1920s bullshit. Where the fuck did you go? I get confused.
Look, I don't want the evidence. I don't want the evidence. I don't give a shit about what happened.
Grey Warden, you were in the Empire.
Do not call me Warden. That is done and over with. It's Leo.
Sounds like they're having some issues that shouldn't be caught on stream. Also, so I don't get confused. How do I do it?
One, I had to change the name so she couldn't find me.
Foxy! Freaking Foxy Antelope! Look at this guy. Look at this
There we go.
guy.
Now I won't lose where you're at.
Yeah, I just see so many Imperials now. Idiot.
Trying to fit in. Oh, now look what you did.
I'm one of the Imperials. Not safe.
Da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-dun. Outside, ready to love. Eh? Podcast time?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ahead and restart.
Well, you're taller than the North.
Oh, but that is a good idea. I hate to admit it, that is a
we're the same height. I'll be
good
damned.
idea.
Yeah, I'm just angled a little to the left, which is making it kind of difficult to see right now.
I don't have anything to talk about, though.
Spine of trade. Best prices here.
I don't know what the fuck would I talk about for a podcast?
Donuts. Talk about donuts.
I'll take this fucking costume off. I don't like it.
Where?
Be one with the Imperials.
Talk about
Nah, we'll wear
donuts.
something more casual.
That's not a monkey. That's a Safaka lemur.
Why? Because my name's Socius?
Hi.
Because my name's what?
Hold on. Oh, I am getting a lot of text.
Yeah, just because my name is so...
I don't have a topic to talk about.
I earned my rank just like everyone else.
Hello. Fine, sir.
That's the name I used to go by, yes.
Hello.
Howdies? Howdies.
Can you spare me gold, please? I have a
Uh, this one is poor.
Apparently they're making it cross-platform.
My mount got killed by a mud crab not too far from
funny.
here.
That is
I need to
so
buy a new mount.
I am so trolling Outcast when I see him. He doesn't play.
Okay.
I'm good at podcast ideas. Need help with that.
No, I just got intel. Intel could have been gone.
No.
You do realize that there is like
No? Wow.
No.
General Talion thinks
No bad.
Can I help you, Foxy thing there?
so listen.
Everything that can kill makes me feel alive. Alright, think. 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 I don't know how to think.
What do you mean you don't know how to think?
I don't have enough brain cells.
You don't have enough brain cells to think?
No.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it doesn't always work out. So I'm streaming right now, and my chat wants me to do a podcast. And by chat, I mean the only person that watches me. And I can't think of anything.
You gotta you gotta get that brain up and running, dude. Throw some coal in the engines. Come on.
It's 2:30 in the morning. I don't think anybody's supposed to be able to think at this time of night.
That's no excuse. Nah, it's perfect time to be thinking.
Yes, a good point.
Exactly.
So how do you think? I know nothing about this topic, but this is what people normally talk about in podcasts. How do you think of Tamriel politics at this moment?
Politics.
Yes.
That's a good question.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, the only problem is I don't know any Tamriel politicians.
Yeah, same.
Or is there like a Tamriel president?
I don't know. Yeah, probably should, but I don't.
Well, if you don't know, there's no way in hell I'm gonna know.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be the Tamriel politics guy, man. Come on.
Oh no, I'm just a stupid cat that runs around and kills shit. I am Death Cat.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That could maybe explain why you're having trouble thinking.
Yeah, I just see something move and I kill it. A lot of small animals.
You know, fuck them anyways. Fuck them anyways.
Yeah.
Right.
I wish they had gold though. That would be rather useful.
That would be nice. That would be nice. But that's why you gotta move up. You can't just be killing anything you see. You gotta go after.
Well, I kill stuff
targets.
that is very small, and then I kill stuff that is very big. But then stuff medium, I kind of just run past.
Why?
I don't know. Normally they're in the way of where I'm trying to go.
Why do you kill the small things but not the medium things?
Because the small things run. The small things.
So you just chase everything that runs.
The small things run away. The medium things runs towards me. But the big things give you good XP.
But they don't run away.
Yeah, but they're big. They don't have to run away. They could easily crush me. It's a fun challenge.
So how do you kill them?
I normally just smack them. A lot.
I mean, that'll do it. A couple hundred times.
And then occasionally I turn into a giant skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, just occasionally just turn into a giant skeleton and they get poisoned just because I'm near them. Apparently, I guess I'm toxic.
This could be explaining your. This could explain your thinking problem.
Oh, I also have this.
Practice that creepy magic somewhere else.
Oh yeah, that's illegal.
You just raise the dead right in the middle of town?
Yeah. Most of the time it's by accident.
You can't do that, man. You're gonna get arrested.
It happens a lot.
You can't be just raising zombies up in public like that, man. You're gonna scare people.
I will have you know, they're not zombies. They're skeletons.
That guy definitely didn't look like a skeleton. I don't know. I mean, I didn't get a very good look at him.
Let's get another one in here. Come on, where is he?
Oh, okay, fair enough. That one does look like a skeleton.
But don't hit me, please.
Why are you killing the blacksmith? What did he do?
He wasn't happy with my
come on, man.
my skeleton.
Keep your distance, dead
He's
summoner.
gonna build all the tools and weapons now, man. You know, I needed that guy, dude. I needed that guy.
I believe if we wait long enough, the gods will bring him back.
No, I mean I'm pretty sure he's pretty fucking dead. I mean, look at him.
Wait, so all the people I've been killing stay dead?
I think that's how killing things work, yeah.
Oh shit! I've killed so many people.
I thought you only killed
My name's
small things and big things.
There are small people.
Oh
They're normally at school.
What? You're chasing down the small people?
Well, they don't really run. They just kind of stand there until you smack them, and then they run.
What is your beef with the vertically challenged?
I don't know. I get called a small king, and I don't understand because I'm not small.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be the one to break this to you.
Well, you're taller than me. You don't. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it happened again. I accidentally summoned a skeleton.
Oh, but I think even this guy's taller than you.
What is he? What are you?
The
You're high elf, right?
Necromancer.
Me?
I'm gonna say he's a high elf. I don't know what you are. I can't tell. You have a helmet on. Oh, hi, officer.
Minoran. Okay. I told you you were gonna get arrested.
It's alright. I just let it happen at this point. It's a daily occurrence.
It's a daily occurrence.
And then like that, I'm back from the grave.
Why didn't you just pay your gold?
Because they didn't give me an option to.
Damn. I mean, in all fairness, he did just murder a guy in cold blood.
And so I summoned three or four skeletons, merged into man. They're not gonna give you a slap on the wrist for that.
Yeah, fair enough. I think at this point you have a
At least
little
not
more than a
not
bounty
until
on your head.
Yeah, it just takes like a couple hours, and then they just kind of forget.
Your bounty's got to be like in the thousands at this point.
No joke. On my first playthrough of this game, it was.
Oh my god.
It was in a six-digit number, and a very high one.
Jeez, what'd you do? Just run around stealing everything you saw?
No killing.
Well, I mean that'll do it. That usually does it.
But now I'm much more tamed.
I don't know. Okay, well I don't know if it's fair to say that. I mean, Ulring or whatever the hell his name is, he's dead.
Yeah, I think it was Ulring.
Ulring, yeah, he's dead now. I mean,
yeah.
Who's gonna run the blacksmith now?
To be fair, I kind of just accidentally
No. I don't think that was. I don't think that was an accident. I don't think you can play that one off as an accident. I definitely saw you strike that man down.
It was the glowy skulls that come out of my hand. It wasn't me.
It most definitely was you.
It was just the glowy skulls that come out of my hand, man. It's not my fault.
You like walked up like Will Smith at the Grammys and just decked that guy.
Yeah, I just kind of Wham.
Poor Ulrich was just sitting there trying to craft away at his blacksmithing station, and you just
Hold
walked
up,
up
hold
and
up, hold
decked
up,
him.
hold up, hold up. Oh, Mr. Whiskers was asleep.
Mr. Whiskers.
And yes, and I know the irony. I am a Khajiit, but this is my favorite pet, Mr. Whiskers.
What? You know,
And this is my cousin. Oh wait, hold up. It won't let me. Hold up, meet me out here.
Okay. Oh.
This is my cousin Stevens.
You come in, cousin Stevens.
Yes.
He just lets you ride on his back?
Well, it's how he pays rent.
Oh, he's just chill like that, huh?
Yeah.
You know, when you said
I have
Whiskers,
to be
was
careful
thinking
on
it'd be a
how
cat.
I have to kind of be careful how I explain how I ride my cousin, though.
Yeah. You and your
Yeah.
cousin wouldn't happen to be from Alabama by any chance, would you?
No elsewhere.
So, tell me, how exactly did you find Whiskers? I mean, if you kill every little thing you see, how'd you find Whiskers?
Well, I kind of just... I don't remember. I just traveled around all of Tamriel, collecting all small animals that I couldn't kill, and Mr. Whiskers amuses me.
What did he plead for? Did he, like, do a little dance or something for his life?
If you watch long enough, he does a flip.
Okay, okay. I'm watching.
Yep, you gotta be very quiet, though. He gets nervous.
Oh, okay, okay.
By the way, I'm the leader of my guild.
What's your guild?
The Moribund Guars.
The what?
We're brand new. We're just not... We're not doing very well.
Well, I mean...
One of us
can't...
is mute. The other person is on during hours I'm not on. And then there's me.
I mean, I could never see how that could possibly go wrong.
You're on your own today. I'm not going near those docks.
Oh,
Do
come
something.
now. Zombies in the water.
What is Whiskers gonna do his flip?
Pale skin, dead eyes clawing at my
I don't
head.
know.
I
It
speared
normally
and rolled back
it just
as fast as I
happens.
could.
I don't have to wait.
He's got stage
Zombies
fright.
don't swim.
Neither will you if one grabs
Whiskers? Are you okay, buddy?
Whiskers looks like he's seen some shit.
We've been to Oblivion and back, so yeah.
Whiskers looks like he has PTSD.
I often run across Cold Harbor like it's just a leisurely stroll. And I kind of almost live out of Apocrypha at this point. But only the Infinite Archive.
I think your rat is dying.
He has more brain cells than me. He's the brain of the group, so we can't let him die.
He's the brain of the group.
I listen to what he says. And he just tells me to kill.
I think Whiskers is a bad influence. I mean,
but Whiskers is a little guy.
I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything, but I think Whiskers is a really bad influence.
But he's just a little guy.
He is a little guy. But
Look at him, he's a little guy. When is he going to flip?
when is he gonna do his flip?
I'm so glad I didn't go with my original plan and just stayed silent the entire time we watched him.
We would have been here for a while. Dude, Whiskers looks vengeful, right? That little guy has a lot of anger in him, I can tell.
Sometimes he scares me.
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm facing the wrong way, but you get the meaning. Worship the whiskers.
Worship the whiskers. Oh my god, this is like a cult.
Why are you taking so long, Whiskers?
He's not satisfied. He needs more blood.
I can only murder so many people, Whiskers. Soon there won't be any left.
He's got a bloodlust. He just wants to kill. I think Whiskers...
When is he going to do his flip?
I don't know. I think he's got stage fright. He really doesn't seem to want to flip.
Yeah, the other day I'm just running around, then he spawns on top of a box and then does a flip. And he glitched out for a second. Oh.
Is he gonna do it? He looked up at you.
No, he's asleep now.
Oh, he did it! He did a flip! He did a flip!
Oh.
Or...
For me, he's just asleep.
It was some kind of flip.
I think you're seeing things.
It could be from hanging around Whiskers. Whiskers is not the best influence.
Whiskers is actually a Daedric prince. It's Sheogorath in disguise.
You're on your own today. I'm not going near those docks.
Oh, now he's sleeping.
Oh, come
He's
now.
just taking a nap.
Zombies in the water.
Dreaming of...
I saw one.
Probably
Pale-skinned,
murder,
dead
blood,
eyes clawing at
vengeance.
my boat.
Yeah.
I speared it and rowed back as
I like
fast
to
as
think
could.
that I'm only a
That's
necromancer
nonsense.
because of
Zombies
Whiskers.
don't swim.
Neither will
I mean,
you if one grabs you.
it depends.
In fact, I used to be a wood elf archer, and now look at me.
Whiskers has... He's changed you.
Yeah. I haven't looked in a mirror, but I always feel so hot.
I think,
Like I'm covered in fur or something.
Oh. Yeah, that's strange.
I also feel like I'm missing my horns I used to have.
Yeah, well, man, that's really weird.
Yeah.
I think you should maybe take a break from hanging out with Whiskers.
Alright, let me see who else I got to hang out with. Give me a sec. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. What about Fluffy?
Oh, Fluffy. That's
Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy ironically hates me killing things. I don't get it.
Fluffy is,
You think Fluffy would be on board with murder, but look at him. He just hates it.
Yeah, I kind of find it hard to believe that he's not okay with murder, or hasn't participated in it.
Yeah, I mean, just look at him. He looks like he would kill someone. But no, he's just he's the sweetest guy I know.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there's blood on his snout.
Well, that's because he's a vampire.
Oh.
Also, he's kind of missing a nose, so I don't know how he smells.
That is definitely quite the condition he has going on there. What did you do to his nose?
Oh, I didn't do anything. I bought him off of a vampire.
Okay, well that might have been your first mistake, buying things off of a vampire.
Well, technically I didn't buy it. They kind of gave it to me and told me to go away.
That might be your second mistake.
Yeah, they didn't seem to like my company.
Is this one of your guild members?
Yes. And my only viewer.
Do they also worship Whispers?
I don't know. Do you worship Whiskers? They're mute, so I have to wait for them to respond in chat.
I think...
Oh, nope. Okay.
Whiskers is, he wouldn't happen to be a cult leader, would he?
Whiskers? No. His cousin Kyle is, though.
Oh! Well, that's,
But Kyle also goes by the name of, what is it? Moleg Ball?
Oh!
You're on your own today. I'm not going near those docks.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kyle's
come
kind of
now.
weird. We
Zombies
don't
in
talk
the
about
water.
Kyle.
I think I've
saw
seen
one.
Kyle
Pale
before.
skin, dead eyes clawing at my
Yeah, I'm
butt. I
currently
speared
trying to
it and
get to
rode
him, but
back
I
as
have
fast
to
as I
follow this
could.
elf in the
That's
Cold Harbor
nonsense.
woods, and I can't.
Zombies don't
He just
swim.
kind of disappears
Neither
before
will
I can
you
get to
if
him.
one grabs you.
Yeah, you know, usually following elves through the woods doesn't quite go as planned.
Yeah.
Usually how you end up trapped.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get trapped. I just kept killing things.
Did Whiskers
starting to think-
tell you to do that?
No, that time it was self-defense.
Oh.
It's Cold Harbor after all. It's
That's a fair point. You know,
like I'm all for nice murder and stuff, but Cold Harbor's Cold Harbor. You have to kill or be killed.
fair enough, and it can't really be murder if it's self-defense.
Allring is still just over there dead. Oh no, there's
Yeah.
two of them now. Just one's a corpse and one's a living person.
Oh? Wait, what? Yo, Ulrich. What's
Like I said, the gods would bring him back.
What's good
I'm
with
not
you, man?
crazy.
What's up with your doppelganger over
Sorry,
there?
little busy
Is he
here.
alright?
Speak to Hadri.
Oh, I talked to him. He said he's busy. He's busy.
Are you sure? Because he looks kind of dead.
I think they're both busy in their own ways.
Yeah, you could say that.
Also,
dead.
I have something to tell you from chat.
Okay.
Apparently, I hate that I have to say this, but apparently, according to her, you have a nicer ass than me. I guess congrats.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know how to take that.
I didn't even want to say it, but how else would you know?
You've been staring at my ass?
Oh, don't worry. She does that to everyone.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes I'm mid-stream or mid-killing stuff, and then I just have to stop and look at her. Because she's staring at someone's ass or crotch. I don't even know why they do it. They're not interested in any of that.
I don't know.
I just don't get it.
It is quite the situation, huh?
Yeah.
So are you just every time you go into town, you have to just catch them from staring at
I
people?
just try to it happens so often at this point I just try to ignore it.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Here's the thing. We often go to my house and I have a sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
And she just bows and like worships it. And all I hear in chat from her is sucky sucky.
Is that so?
I would like to remind you that they're not interested in doing that.
I don't know, by the sounds of it, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know,
It's very awkward having a weird mute friend.
that likes to stare at people's asses when you go into town.
Yeah. That's kind of why we hang out at Apocrypha. The only people there don't have asses.
I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge, you know. Take a little.
They're just eyeballs
little
with
peek.
tentacles.
You know. Fair.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned by Whiskers. He's just been staring at that anvil.
Oh. I didn't even notice.
Whiskers, are you okay, buddy?
I wonder what he's thinking. Or well, maybe
I don't know. The voices aren't speaking to me.
The voices. That how Whiskers communicates with you?
Yeah.
Through the voices.
Yeah.
What kind of voices exactly?
They're very whispery, but also kind of sounds like somebody's eating someone at the same time.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
You might want to seek a doctor for that.
Because of him, we're no longer allowed in what's it called? Where are we not allowed? Starts with a R.
An R? Would it happen to be
Yeah.
Riften?
No, I don't think so. I think it's...
Raven Spire?
No, I don't think that's... Bleak Rock.
Bleak Rock? I don't know
Oh
if
wait, that's not an R.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's... Would it be the Reach? Or...
Oh yeah, it's the Reach. I went there specifically to find a time traveler in a cave. And I left a trail of bodies.
Oh. Was it
I think I broke the space-time continuum or something with everybody I killed from across time.
Oh, damn.
But I went there under the impression that I was going to meet a dwarf. But it wasn't a dwemer, it was just some Imperial dressed like one.
Yo, you got catfished.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, a cat getting catfished? That's...
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not good.
Yeah,
It's
ironic.
not good.
What did Whiskers think of the catfishing?
I don't know, I was a bit distracted with stuff constantly coming out of portals in front of me and having to murder them.
That's fair. That's fair.
I saw things I've never seen before there, man.
What did you see?
And then a lot of stuff I have seen. Like, a lot of stuff I did see.
Did you see
There's like
a
some weird lizard
Sasquatch?
man, but he wasn't like a big Argonian, he was just a weird lizard man. Like, not one of those Dremora ones, but he's just a big lizard man.
A big lizard man.
Yeah, but it wasn't an Argonian brute. And he wasn't, one of those Dremora crocodile people.
I
honestly have no clue what he was.
I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't really seen anything besides the two you've mentioned.
Hold on, I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. I can actually check to see what it was. Give me a sec. Just gotta remember what stream. Is it the one where I say fuck you to Vivek? I've been slowly helping Vivek. Keyword slowly.
Why help Vivek?
'Cause I thought it was cool to help a living god. But the coolness didn't last long.
Yeah, he's kind of lame.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. What are you? That's not it. No, I know what that is. Hold on, I'm going through my memory. Man, I got lost a lot. No, that's some weird centaur dude. That's not what the guy I'm thinking of.
Your friend is now also staring at the anvil.
Oh no. I think Whiskers now speaks through her. But the
Oh.
problem is she doesn't speak.
You know, that is definitely a problem.
That's a frost troll. I
You
for
don't
real
know
have
what
no
Whiskers
clue.
could
Like,
be saying.
yeah.
What if he's trying
Yeah, I
to
have no clue
betray
what
him?
the. Yeah.
But Whiskers would never betray you, would he?
No, he says I'm a good boy.
Is that so?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's the wrong outfit.
you listen to that little guy?
Only when he says to kill. Everything else I kind of ignore. He tells me to do a lot of good things though too. It's just they're boring.
Does he like order
Not
you to do them?
Oh no, he just suggests it. Like it's not even like a very like you have to. It's just like, hey, maybe you should try this out. I'm like, okay.
So he just suggests murder.
Yeah, it's a coin flip. He either suggests me donating to charity or me murdering people.
I'm gonna say most of the time it lands on murdering people.
No, he actually suggests I donate to charity more, but I just don't.
Why not?
That is a good question.
Not much of a charity person, are you?
Well, I just don't know any charities in Tamriel.
Why didn't you ask Whiskers? He's gotta know. He's like the all-seeing, you know? All-knowing.
I wonder what he's thinking right now. And then it just cuts away to like all of Tamriel on fire.
Yeah.
But then everything except for the charities.
Just cuts to a fucking asteroid heading straight towards Tamriel.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Fine, I'll trade with you.
I feel like Whiskers has a secret identity of some sort. I feel like he's hiding something. What could it be?
I don't know.
Oh, he's jumping. He's jumping. But he didn't.
That's it. What's...
Didn't do a flip.
I didn't do a flip. He does a spin occasionally.
Does he jump when he's thinking? Because he seems to be jumping a lot.
You know, honestly, he doesn't move that much.
Oh, he just did a spin.
Like half the time I'm running around, he doesn't even move. He just kind of teleports next to me.
Yeah, that's kind of how my little mammoth guy is.
I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of unsettling.
You know, I think a lot of things about Whiskers are kind of unsettling.
Yeah. I don't remember which part of Tamriel I got him from. I just remember that he was on fire when he showed up.
He was on fire?
Yeah, he was on fire.
Yeah, that little guy there was on fire.
Yeah, I was screaming a lot too. I had to pour some water on him to get it to stop.
Damn.
Like, somebody just walked up to him and lit him on fire, I think.
Why would someone do that to little old Whiskers?
I don't know.
Unless it was a hit.
I mean, I once did that to a high elf, but...
Oh.
I thought they owed me $5, but,
But then was it the wrong guy?
It turns out I owed someone else $5.
Oh, so you he didn't know you $5. You owed someone else $5. That makes sense.
Yeah, someone just totally unrelated.
You know, yeah, I
Pretty sure it was an Argonian, too.
Oh. I don't know how you mix those two.
You know, I think I just don't like high elves that much.
I think so. That
Oh
and
god, I
small
think I committed a
things.
hate crime. God.
No, I think maybe the committed a hate crime a little
It was
earlier
Whiskers.
than that.
Whiskers did it. Yeah. Whiskers committed the hate crime.
You're gonna blame it all on Whiskers? He's gonna put a hit out on you.
Whiskers can't do that. I let him sleep in my house.
Oh, so he knows where you sleep.
Well, he knows where I'm supposed to sleep. I just don't.
But he's already in your home.
No, he lives outside my house.
But he
In
knows
my
he can't
house,
get
it's
in.
very sad. There's a painting on the wall and a statue in the very center of the room. Very small statue.
What's the statue of?
I don't know, some dead Imperial.
Oh.
Some historical thing. I didn't pay attention.
Some historical things that you just nabbed it. Didn't really care about what it was.
Yeah, somebody gave it to me years ago, and I kind of forgot I had it in my pocket.
What happened to be a vampire, would it?
No, it's like some Imperial guy holding a spear.
Oh. An Imperial guy holding a spear gave you a statue of a dead Imperial guy.
Yeah, it kind of looked like him.
Was he holding a spear?
No, but the guy had one on his back. Statue was holding a spear, though.
I think that guy might have just given you a statue of himself. You just put a statue of some random dude in your home.
Yeah, right in the center. It's a small room, too, so it's kind of hard to miss. Especially, it's comically small, so...
Is it like your pride and joy, like your big what you show off to people when they come to your home?
No, I just had it in my pocket and I didn't want to carry it anymore.
Fair enough.
I just thought it'd be funny to put it directly in the center of the room.
What kind of pose is he in?
He's just like holding the spear up triumphantly. But I just have him sitting on the middle of the floor. Not even on a table.
That guy definitely gave you a statue of himself.
That would explain why he has a box of them.
Oh.
What are they doing over there?
I don't know. What are you...
Howdy! I talk to my mouse. He tells me to kill people.
I don't know if that's...
Nice meeting you.
I don't know if that's the best opener. We might have to work on that opener a bit. Not
Yeah, normally I just say howdy, but I thought I'd expand it this time.
Who's trying to duel me?
I don't know. People don't try to duel me often. They just kind of gather around when I'm talking.
They just gather around when you're talking. Would it happen to be when you were talking to Whiskers?
No, I don't often talk to Whiskers out loud.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's more of like a inside my head kind of thing.
Right, like the voices.
Yeah, the voices. They sound like 1,000 whispers happening at once. But also like they're dying and screaming. And they also kind of sound like they're a bit hungry.
But
and very, very little bit like they have to take a shit.
How can
you know?
How can you determine these things based off of just the way they sound?
You just have to pay attention, okay?
You can
just have to
sense
pay
when
attention.
someone needs to take a shit.
Well, they kind of sound very strained when they talk, so. Yeah. It's not that hard to tell. Like if they really have to go, it's kind of obvious.
So they're constipated.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
also not at the same time, like the opposite.
What? Huh?
Crazy.
You want to know how I got this hat, by the way?
How was that?
Well, I was just wandering around, and then there's these butterflies, and then I talked to these crazy priest people who are trying to jump off of a building.
Oh shit.
Well, I decided that's fucked up. I mean, I'm all for murder, but suicide, that's wrong. So,
I have no idea what I want.
so I went to go, help them, and then Sheogorath, disguised as a house cat, teleported me to this weird place. And then he gave me a piece of cheese and a hat. I mean, I had to kill some stuff, and I threw a ball of yarn at him, but
You know,
eventually he just gave me a hat.
Kind of looks like one of those hats that people wear in the shower.
Well, I don't shower. I just kind of jump head first into the ocean.
Oh. Head first.
I constantly smell like sea salt.
What? You never thought to maybe jump in a lake or a river?
Well, lakes stink. Have you ever smelled a lake?
I have, but well, they don't usually stink.
They have all that algae and dead fish in them. I mean, the ocean, it has that stuff, but it's a lot bigger.
Fair.
So it's not just all like sitting there.
But what kind of water, what kind of lakes are you, what kind of lakes are around you? You just got like rotten fish and shit floating around in your lakes?
There's this one town back in my homeland. It's called, what is it called? Riverhold?
Riverhold?
Yeah, there's like a river around it. They were very creative with the name. That has clean water that I sometimes bathe in, but do you know what ironically I think the cleanest water in all of the realms is?
What is that?
Cold Harbor. Like, Cold Harbor has pretty clean water. Yeah. But it's also just fucking freezing.
You could do like a cold plunge.
I'm from elsewhere. I don't like the cold.
You don't like the cold?
No.
Oh, everybody
I like it
likes
when it
cold.
rains. I like that cold, but I don't like just cold.
Do you prefer hot over cold?
Well, here's the thing. I may be from elsewhere, but I grew up like in Cyrodiil and in Skyrim, and Skyrim's just very cold, and I hated it.
You lived in Skyrim and you hate the cold?
Yeah, why do you think I moved?
How long did you stay there?
So let's see, I was 5 when I left Cyrodiil. I don't remember a good while after that, but then I was there till I was like 15, 16, so at least 5 years.
I hear there's a real dragon problem there. There's like a dragon infestation.
Yeah, but then I went back to my homeland, and then there's just more dragons now.
So where'd you say?
It's like they...
Cyrodiil?
It's like... Yeah, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's where I was born, technically, but I'm a Khajiit, so I'm from elsewhere, you know? But Cyrodiil I grew up in. I was there for like 5 years, then I went to Skyrim for 5 years until I've been to Skyrim so long that I can't stand Skyrim anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously. Skyrim, like, I occasionally adventure here now, but Skyrim I have been to and adventured around so much I can't stand it anymore.
So, Cyrodiil, what's up with Cyrodiil? It doesn't things seem to be getting a little crazy over there.
I don't know, a lot of people with banners. A lot of banners.
That.
A lot of banners.
What is that all about?
I don't know. It seems like the Nords and the lizards and the dark elves, they all teamed up. And there's the high elves and the wood elves and us Khajiits teamed up. I really wish we would have teamed up with the Argonians instead, but yeah. And then there's the other ones that are. Yeah, I don't mind the Argonians.
You like the Argonians, don't you?
Yeah, mostly because that's most of the people who talk to me.
Argonians?
Yeah.
That's surprising. I thought Argonians weren't too fond of cats.
Yeah, you'd think.
There's an Argonian behind you right there. Why don't you try chatting her up?
This how?
Yeah, her.
How did I miss?
I think.
Ghost!
Oh my god. We need the Ghostbusters here. Instant. That lady's a ghost. She's a skinwalker.
Something strange in your neighborhood.
Go get her.
Who you gonna call?
Go get her.
Ghostbusters. You know, I've only ever seen the ending of the first Ghostbusters movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Was like
I saw it like years ago, and I only saw the ending, so like I understood what was going on, but I was still very confused at the same time. Like the original Ghostbuster movie.
I don't think you can ever really quite understand what's going on with Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
It's all just kind of batshit crazy.
Yeah, I used to be able to do Slimer's voice.
Why can't you do it anymore?
I just stopped doing it for a while, and there's like so many voices you gotta jam together at the same time.
Yeah.
Because you gotta sound like Stitch, but at the same time you gotta sound like you're melting in a glob.
Yeah. That is
you also
quite a weird
gotta sound like you're
combination.
kind of a bigger person.
Right.
Like a heavier set person.
Well, why can't you give us your impression? We can judge it.
I'm Slimer. No, it's not working quite right. It's not going quite well.
That does sound that sounds like Stitch.
Yeah, I used to be able to do it, and if I try really hard, I can do Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage, I gotta hear that one.
My name's Nicolas Cage, and I like shortbread. This is one of the easier voices for me to kind of swap into, but it's still, if I do it for too long, I kind of sound like Elvis.
That is a good Nicolas Cage.
I honest to God found out I could do it because I was trying to sound like a rich guy and a surfer dude at the same time.
Yeah.
I remember it so fondly because I was walking down down the stairs doing the voices, and then I stop and I'm like,
I'm Nicolas Cage.
He just became Nicolas Cage right there at that moment.
And yeah, I'm secretly just Nicolas Cage.
Dude, that guy is nuts. That guy is crazy.
I know. I started after I learned I could do his voice. I started looking into him more, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Dude.
I want a T-Rex skull.
T-Rex skull?
He bought a T-Rex skull, and then the museum made him return it.
Oh my god.
I think also at one point, to avoid taxes, he owned an island.
How the hell can you afford
But it didn't quite
T-Rex
work
skull?
as he planned.
Was this island by any chance inhabited by a particular white-headed man?
No.
Not that kind of island. No, not the not an Epstein island.
No, no, no. I don't know what kind of island it was, but I really hope Nicolas Cage wasn't there.
I mean, he could have been. He could have been on the list. You never know.
Oh, I really hope not. I'm very curious about that list, though. Not that I care, it's just they said they were going to release it so long ago.
I feel like, to be honest, there's probably just nothing left for them to release. I feel like that shit probably got thrown out so long ago. Anything that was
It turns out the list is just a lot shorter than they thought.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't
There's
know.
only like only 5 people left on the list, and they're like, eh.
I feel like either the last administration or the one before it, probably during that time, they got rid of the whatever evidence was there, and I think now they're just kind of trying to go through and find everything, but there's nothing left. So I don't think there is anything else on Epstein.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if our current administration lost a lot of stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah, like, I'm an idiot, and even I know it's not going well.
Well, the world is pretty crazy right now. Nothing's really going to plan.
I am very concerned. I just got a text message from this one standing next to us. It's a gift that says, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and then following by that, they just texted me lovingly.
What did you do?
I don't know. I've been here with you. I haven't done anything. They've been standing here with us this entire time. I haven't done anything.
Apparently you get your ass beat. Lovingly, that is.
I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I want to.
I don't know if you get a choice, my guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Did you just get shot in the leg?
It happens more than you think.
What the hell? It just
Yeah,
shot
like,
you in the leg.
I don't know.
What the?
At this point, I think my leg's more reanimated bone than actual living flesh.
Somebody got a hit out on you or something? Oh, damn.
I don't know where it comes from either. It just kind of comes
It's coming from
the ceiling?
roof. Yeah, the ceiling. What the hell? They're shooting you through the roof.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... You know what? Maybe I should find my keys.
Your keys?
Yeah.
Your keys to your horse?
Nope. That's not a key. That's a sweet roll.
I don't... That was in your pocket?
Oh no, there's an update to texting. I'm gonna back up. Their continuation is beat as in peg or not. I don't know. Despite how feminine my voice sounds sometimes, I'm straight.
Well, not anymore, or at least not for long.
Oh, jeez. That reminds me, I need to watch the newest episode of Rick and Morty.
Tell Whiskers he can help. He'll know what to do.
I feel like some messed up person would shove Whiskers somewhere. I feel like I should not have Whiskers around her anymore.
You know, that's probably a good idea, actually. Maybe not.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna, add you two, because I gotta head off here soon.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna... I'm gonna be on for like another hour and a half, maybe. Till like
Okay.
almost 6 a.m.
How do I do this? Oh.
I don't know what to make of what they just said to me.
I think you're in trouble.
Alright, so here's the thing. They just said pegging is a perfectly straight activity. Men deserve to have their G-spots hit.
Oh no, you're cooked. You're cooked. It's over, man.
I don't know how to respond to that.
There's no responding to that. You're cooked. You're so cooked. there's not much you can really do now.
I don't know how to.
I think your best
I'm
bet
severely
is to
autistic,
run.
and stuff like this just doesn't mesh with my autism. It just,
Well, the
I
way
don't know.
The way I see it is you have two options. You either run or you're gonna.
I feel like it's worse if I run.
Well,
I feel like it's worse if I run.
Maybe. Yeah, I really think you might just be cooked, man. You might just be cooked.
Do you know what's worse?
What's that?
I agreed to marry them in game for the XP bonus.
Oh, you're so cooked. You're so cooked.
Yeah.
You messed up, man. You messed up.
And even though they're often lower levels than me, they're still somehow like either equal to or more my strength. It doesn't make sense. I'm like they're level 19 and yet they're my bodyguard. I just reached a level 40 today.
You've been taking advantage of the double XP?
Well, yeah, I have. I've been although it's been off stream, I've been been playing this game for like hours on end, just grinding.
You've been doing the dolmens?
I've just been running around killing shit.
You should try out the dolmens. You can just go
I
back and forth.
I did basically every quest to bring in Cold Harbor. I did every quest to bring the city. Sorry, I keep burping. The city to life. So the city's now all bright and sunny, and I've saved everyone I can, except for the Fighters Guild. Because I have to follow them.
Yeah, the Fighter Guild, they're kind of weird. It's kind of...
I thought it would just be a fight like the Mages Guild, but I have to follow these elves that I have to have Wisp Light on me, and I'm following this one elf, but he keeps stopping in the exact same spot. And then he's just looking around like, what the fuck is that noise that I hear? And then he moves on after that, and then I go to follow him, and then my light runs out and he disappears.
That is...
So like I'm honestly soft-locked because I can't figure out how to do this one quest. I've never beat Moleg Ball, and I want to so bad.
There's got to be some kind of like guide or something. Like maybe you missed something, or maybe there's.
My only guess, like I have two guesses. One, I think that I'm too close to him, and he kind of realizes, because he does comment that he hears the noise the wisp makes, even though he can't see me.
Yeah.
Two, it's just because there's so many enemies around that he stops, and it's like the game's waiting for you to kill the enemies. But by the time you kill the enemies, he would move anyway. So I think I'm probably just too close.
That could be it. I mean, Bethesda's NPCs get really glitchy whenever you like go ahead of them sometimes and stuff like that, or.
Yeah, but I from experience, this game has like the least glitchy NPCs out of all of them.
That is true, honestly. This game does.
Surprisingly,
really
the ones with the most glitchy is not Oblivion, it's Skyrim.
well. Right. It's the games that aren't even like multiplayer games somehow have glitchier NPCs than this game. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Bethesda.
Have you played the
bipolar.
Oblivion remastered?
Oh, I have. I thought it was great.
I don't hate it at all. I actually do enjoy it, but it's not that interesting to me. I will say this. I did get locked out of the game for a bit because it was the stupidest reason. I was in that one town helping the crazy guy follow people around.
Right.
and then I go to leave the city limits, and then the game crashes. I try to load back up the game, and it wouldn't let me until 2 days later.
The hell?
Yeah, I was very confused, because it would open up the game, then it would just be a black screen.
That might be more of like on Xbox's part, to be honest.
Probably.
I think so. My
I will
main
say,
issue
this
with the
is
game
what...
it felt small. The map kind of felt tight, and it didn't really feel as much as an open world as, you know, this game or others like Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim I think is like... Let's look. Skyrim is, lore-wise, bigger... Oh, yeah, I guess both. Yeah. I guess that's still, like, in the game. Did
I
they
don't
just...
know what it was about Cyrodiil and the remake. It just, everything kind of felt a little cramped together.
I will say, there's one thing in Oblivion that I want in every other Elder Scrolls game.
What's that?
And that is water combat.
You know what? Honestly, yeah.
Because I get so frustrated with, in Skyrim when I'm just trying to kill stuff in water, and it's just like, no. Because you can't fight in water. And in this game, I kind of understand.
Yeah.
But, like, in the other Elder Scrolls game, it just seems dumb. Like, I also tried to play Morrowind, but I got very confused very quickly. I got to the town I needed to be. I looked up the name of the guy I'm looking for, but I just couldn't find him.
I think that
No
happens
quest
to a
markers
few
is...
people with Morrowind, honestly. That game is kind of a hit or miss on whether or not things are going to work out or not.
Like, I liked the game, but at the same time, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
It doesn't help that it may also... Honestly, it may be the most glitchy Elder Scrolls game there is. Or at least that I've played.
I haven't got far enough in it to find any glitches. I fast traveled with the Striders to like a specific town, and then I just started going in every building looking for this guy.
Right. And it, you know, it kind of sucks too, because like those games are cool and everything, but the Oblivion remaster remake just really made me kind of want to play this game because there's just so much more to do.
Honestly, the entire reason I started playing this game, like when I started streaming again, the games I was streaming was planned to be Fallout and the Oblivion remake.
Right.
I have not streamed Fallout at all since I've started streaming again. And let's see, how many times have I streamed Elder Scrolls Online? Because I got a playlist. 21 different streams.
Hmm.
And that's not including today.
Damn.
Although some of those streams are the same day, and they just stopped, and I restarted the stream for some various reason.
Yeah.
But I've been playing it for the last half of a month.
Damn.
Cause like I didn't hate the Oblivion remake, but like it just wasn't. It made me want to play this.
That's kind of what happened with me. That and just how cramped the map felt. It made me want to play this because you can go wherever the hell you want, really.
Yeah. I'll say this though about the Oblivion remake. I personally didn't realize this, but somebody online realized it, and it's just I saw it while doom scrolling through YouTube Shorts. All of the player races are the exact same height. Like the players itself.
That is true, yeah. I actually noticed that the Nords seemed to be the same height as everyone. I thought that was weird.
Here's the thing, you could be playing as a high elf, and then you walk up to a high elf in game, and then you gotta look up at them.
Right. Like, what the hell?
Alright, hold on. I'm very curious, because they just ran off, and I just got a text that they have an immaculate vibe.
An immaculate vibe?
Yeah, I don't...
What in the...
Do they at least have clothes on? I can't tell from here.
Neither can I.
I'm gonna have to go down and look.
I'm probably gonna stay up here.
I'll be back. Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh, there you are. I didn't walk far enough. Yeah, they're naked again.
Oh, again? What do you mean again?
I leave them unattended and they do this.
Oh, where'd they go?
They're coming back, I think clothed this time. Yep.
What was that all about?
Yep.
You're on your own today. I'm not going
I don't
near those
know.
ducks.
At this point, I ask and they just say something like vibing or something.
I saw one. Pale
I don't
skin,
know, you
dead
know the
eyes
kids
clawing at my
nowadays.
boat. I speared it
I mean,
and
I'm
rowed
like
back
only
as
like
fast as
maybe
I could.
3 years older than them, but still.
Zombies
Fair
don't swim.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
I don't understand. I'm like an old man in a 22-year-old body that sounds like a 12-year-old. It's a very weird combination. And to make it work, and to make it worse, I sound like a gay 12-year-old.
Oh no.
I'd like to state that I have nothing against gay people. It's just I find it funny how I sound very feminine, like I'm gay.
Maybe that's why they wanna, you know.
Oh no, you say that and I just see 3 dots on Discord. They're going to respond and I'm probably not going to like the response.
You're cooked. You're cooked.
And this is all on stream too, so it's going to be on YouTube by next week. Because I do not edit the streams at all, because I need an editor, but I'm broke.
Fair.
Yeah, the free editor I did have just... Oh. I don't know how to take that. I don't know if I should take it as a compliment or not, but they said, I know what gay sounds like. You don't sound that gay, unfortunately. I don't know whether to be offended or not to be offended.
I
Because I'm
honestly
straight,
don't know
but...
what to tell you there. I mean, that...
Thank you, I think. Okay, that I don't know. Okay, they just said that I have a twink looks, but lacking the ass.
You might have to... That might be something you have to change up. You might have to go...
I should probably get a haircut. No, they're not talking about the character.
Oh, Lord.
They've seen my Instagram. They know what I look like. Although I just post selfies where I just have this blank stare on my face, like
you're
I'm not
cooked, man.
smiling intentionally.
You're cooked.
I'm not going to work out this. Meh.
Not really a whole lot you can do here, man.
Yeah, that's just how I've gone through life. It's been a lot of miracles and a lot of everything being taken away from me constantly.
I feel you. Oh, he did it.
Sad
he
fact,
did a flip.
Where is he?
did it. He's behind me.
Oh god, I don't know where he is. I don't see him. Oh, in my eyes, you're standing on him. He did a flip. Where is he? Under my foot. Oh.
He's under my foot.
That wasn't a flip. That
You're
was
on
him
your
trying
own
to
today.
squirm his
I'm
way
not
out.
going near those ducks.
That's... Listen,
Oh,
these,
come now. Zombies in the water.
These
I saw
boots,
one.
you know,
Pale
they're made of
skin,
steel and
dead
everything.
eyes
Can't really
clawing
feel
at my
what's
boat.
under
I
you all
speared
that
it and
good,
rowed
you know.
back as fast as I could.
That's
These
my
boots
bad.
are made for walking,
Zombies don't
and that's
swim.
just what they
Neither
do.
will you if one
These
grabs
two
you.
are
Here's the funny thing.
interrupting us over here.
They've been doing it constantly. I've just, at this point, I've just zoned them out.
I wish we could kick them off into the water.
I was trying to do that earlier. Like, I know we can't, but I was going up to somebody on a pirate ship at the edge. I was just trying to go,
Yeah. Oh.
And honestly, they were an enemy, so I didn't get in trouble.
They were an enemy?
Yeah, they were. They were like some kind of... I don't know. I don't remember. It was all the way at the... Where was it? Give me a sec. It was all the way in, Stormhaven, so...
Hmm.
So let's see, it's... by the lighthouse? Coleg Lighthouse? I don't know, there's a ship on the other island with the, Alchemy something Domin, some Aelid ruin.
The Alchemy, huh?
I don't know words. I make them up half the time.
Just make them up. That's the way to do it. You make it up as you go.
Okay, I got new news about your ass.
Oh, Lord.
They say, and I quote, "I'm not actually certain if they've got a better ass. May just be their fit."
It could be.
And then they follow up with, "I'm pretty sure they do, though." You know what sucks? This character has the same body type as real life me, so...
Damn, you're gonna have to start doing squats.
Let's see, what's something... Oh... No, that just... No... I hate the... Okay, so I chose the color scheme of the, Elsewhere add-ons. I hate how it makes me look like Iron Man.
That hat just... It's its own thing.
What's wrong with my hat?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's fabulous. It's absolutely... It's beautiful. It's a nice hat.
I can't believe... I hate the... Okay, so I have disowned my own faction.
Mm-hmm.
Simply because I dislike high elves.
You really don't like elves at all, do you?
Oh no, I love wood elves. I have a bit of a problem with dark elves. A lot of a problem with high elves. But only the NPCs. Players with
You're on
them,
your
I
own
don't
today.
care what you
I'm
are.
not going near those docks.
Oh my god, she's come back.
Oh, come now. Zombies in the water. Stop this madness!
Yeah, don't help me out or else you'll get in trouble too.
She had that coming though.
10 times at least.
Yeah, like I mean,
What have you done?
kind of her fault.
Oh,
like,
now
she
I'm no longer... Oh no,
talking
here's the
over
thing.
us.
I am now notorious. I'm no longer wanted by the... Or, will be killed by the law.
Oh.
I guess they didn't like her either.
No, I guess not. She's got a bit of a reputation around here, eh?
I guess so.
You know-
Jerikai? What type of name is that? I mean, I'm called I Am Deathcat. My character introduces himself as I am Deathcat. But yet that's a better name than Jerikai.
Yeah, honestly, I don't. What the hell is Jerikai?
I also feel like my name's kind of a bit on the nose.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be any more on the nose than mine, though, honestly.
What is yours?
It's just the psych.
The psych. Technically, my name is Seymour Pook, the Springlock Teddy. But I am Deathcat.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, say that again?
Okay, I didn't even say the full part of it. I am Spartan Seymour Pook, the Springlock Teddy.
Who the hell named you that?
Well, it's a various thing. I used to be Spartan Pook, but it was supposed to be Spartan Puka, but I misspelled Pook and just ran with it. And then eventually I had this piranha plant puppet named Seymour. So my username was Seymour and Pook for a bit. But they kept calling me by the puppet's name, so eventually I'm just like, fuck it, that's my name. And then I was planning on doing a rebrand, so
crime, and I am authorized. The law is satisfied.
yeah, I'll pay. So then I tried to do a rebrand, and I was voicing for this very cringy Minecraft RP Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I was voicing Fredbear at the time, so I'm just like, Springlock Teddy, I'm a wholesome guy. Besides my murderous tendency in game, I'm a wholesome guy.
That's starting to sound
I
a
don't
little
voice-
bit like Whiskers there.
Whiskers is not wholesome.
Not at all. Not in the least.
No. The lore that has been crafted today.
Whiskers is a mass murderer.
Literally, a lot of our conversation was just me making shit up on the spot.
Yeah.
And I think it showed too.
Whiskers is a legend now, man.
That's alright. I surprisingly have a fly swatter above my bed instead of a dream catcher. Back when I was in Boy Scouts, there's this camp called NYLT, like National Youth Leadership Training, and apparently every group picks, like, this isn't even a part of the thing or a tradition. It just for some reason happens. Every group picks an item to worship. Like, it's not something like the leaders don't support it. It just kind of happens. So back when I was in it, there was this fly swatter somebody left that just had the name Eli written on it.
Eli.
I just drew a face on it and strapped it to my water bottle. And somehow Eli the bisexual fly swatter was born.
Oh my god.
And we're all immature kids at the time, so like everybody's just like, if you touch it, you're gay. And I'm like, I don't touch it. It's strapped to my water bottle. I just carry it around. And that was our god.
Oh my god.
It gets better because the other group's god was a rock with a face on it. A giant stone slab that at the end of the camp they threw into the lake. I also, for some reason, although it wasn't our god, I was just very bored, and I was still fit back then, so I had a backpack, and in the backpack was a small boulder.
Oh lord.
One of the counselors took the bag, set it on where I was sitting the entire week, and broke the bench.
It's here. Oh my lord.
So I got to take home the place I was sitting all week. Yeah, I've lived a very interesting
You broke
life.
the bench, man. Gotta go out there and build a new one. It's Boy Scouts.
Yeah, that would probably be smart. But now I'm a Boy Scout leader, and I don't have to do as much.
Do you still
Thank
break
goodness
benches?
for, yeah, I just have to make sure kids don't kill each other, don't burn themselves. I mostly deal with, like, safety.
There's not really a whole lot you can do about that, though. I think they're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah. I'm mostly knife safety, fire safety, animal safety.
Yeah. So
Honestly, the whole reason I'm a Khajiit in this game is because in real life I want to study the behavior of wildcats.
Any particular feline or just cats in general?
Lions, but I feel like any large cat will do.
I think jaguars are pretty interesting.
Jaguars eat people more than any other large cat.
Yeah, and they also they take on caiman.
That would be a fight to watch. Just a little crocodile getting attacked by a giant leopard.
It happens a lot, actually. There's a lot of videos of it. They're ruthless.
Do you know what's terrifying?
What's
Look up mountain lion screams.
Oh no, I've heard them. I've heard one in person.
I was like a while back. I was trying to make an animated show, and it wasn't going very well.
Oh.
Okay. And it wasn't going very well, but I did have the monster, the big bad monsters, sound made. And the base for it was a mountain lion scream, mixtured with like velociraptor and like a wendigo.
Dude, a mountain
But
lion
still,
scream
most of it.
will fucking traumatize you if you hear that out in the wild.
Yeah, if you don't know what it is, you're traumatized. If you do know what it is, you're just like, you're still scared. You're just like, what the fuck?
Two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed them.
I love Cadwell. Okay, so so playing through the Elsewhere add-ons, there is 2 glitches I realized.
Oh.
Cadwell's little chest plate in Northern Elsewhere kind of moves with his body like it's a part of his flesh.
Oh.
So when he breathes, it bends, and it just moves like it's just normal part of his chest, and it creeps me out.
It's kind of cool.
In Southern Elsewhere, there's Khajiit, kind of like Cousin Stevens, named Casca. There's a glitch with her that when other characters are speaking, she'll move her mouth too.
Mm.
But she's like she sounds like this big Russian lady, so it's kind of it makes you kind of know when she's talking.
This big Russian like communist woman.
Yeah, just in Southern Elsewhere.
Oh, I think someone's after you. Oh,
I didn't do anything this time.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
You will.
I'll kill someone soon enough.
Is that Whisker speaking through you, or is that?
No, sometimes I get bored and just do a demonic voice.
Fair enough.
If I get very bored, I do the ghouls from early Fallout games.
I think that's just Whiskers trying to speak through you.
Whisker sounds like a ghoul. Smooth skin.
Whisker sounds like he's smoked cigarettes for the past 30 years. Yeah, about like that.
That was weird. When I did that noise, it vibrated my headset, so it sounded like my skull was rattling at the same time for me. That's a bit worrying.
You're gonna give yourself like a fucking brain aneurysm, man. Calm down.
I've had a headache since middle school. I'll be fine.
A headache since middle school, that.
Yeah, at first it was debilitating. Now at this point it's just like, ow?
Probably see a doctor for that, man.
I did. They just told me I wasn't drinking enough water. Now because of my anxiety disorder, I drink too much water. And I have to pee constantly.
I mean, yeah, it could be worse. At least it's water. Water's
Yeah.
good for you.
Yeah, it was water and soda, but then I became diabetic, and now it's only diet soda.
Fair enough.
Let me tell you this. Being diagnosed as diabetic sucked. Because I went in... I was hospitalized. There's this lovely thing called DKA, diabetes ketoacidosis or whatever. I can never remember the real name. And it's basically your body's shutting down or something. I don't know.
Oh,
You've just had high blood sugar for way too long, and it's just shutting down your body. And it is painful. Like, I don't cry often. But I cried.
Damn. That sucks, dude.
And then Hugo Boss, who I was working for at the time, fired me because I told somebody that was working there that I was at the hospital and tell other people. But because I didn't tell the manager, who at the time was at vacation in South America, I got fired.
That's fucked up.
And I didn't really care at that point. Like, I was devastated, but like, at the same time I walk in there, I get told that news, and then immediately I have low blood sugar.
Hmm.
So I'm like, oh, I gotta go anyway.
Fuck, man. That sucks.
Yeah, my life is filled with adventure, but also filled with a lot of tragedy.
I don't think
So I
that's...
just end up being a wholesome idiot.
Well, that's all you can really do is make the best of the situation, you know?
Just be a little guy.
Be a goofy little guy.
Just be a little guy, and then in my own free time, write horrific fantasy stories where people die a lot. Here's the funny thing. So I talk about people dying constantly, but in real life I'm a pacifist, and I feel bad for even killing bugs.
Even the bugs?
Only thing I don't feel bad killing is ticks.
Bugs are a nuisance, though.
Some of them, like, I've learned, because I want to study animal behavior, I've learned just to watch so many different animals. So I've just kind of, bugs have started getting used to me. Like, mosquitoes I'll still kill. But everything else I just kind of ignore. Like, bees, wasps will fly up, land on me, and I'll just be like, hi. Bugs are trying to fly in my eyes. I just don't respond unless they get very close, then I'll blink, and then they're like, fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
I wanted to go in there. No, thank you. I want to see.
I'm surprised you haven't been stung on the eye.
I've never been stung ever in my life.
Seriously?
Yeah, and literally the other day I was holding a bee.
Dude, I've probably been stung hundreds of times.
Wasps don't sting me. I once hid one from the rain. At the NYLT camp I was telling you about.
Dude. You
I've been...
a wasp?
Yeah.
They're the biggest nuisance.
The other day I literally chased down a chihuahua because it got out of somebody's yard, and we're driving by and we stop, and me and my little brother just dart after it. I look at the little kid chasing him like, we're here to help, like I'm some kind of action hero. And then I corner it, and then I'm like, I want to pet it. Can I pet it? And he growls. I'm like, oh, I can't pet it.
You gotta be careful, man. Them chihuahuas are vicious beasts.
The chihuahua's running at normal speed. Then me and my brother come out of the car, two people it doesn't know, and I start chasing it. It's just like, oh shit, what the fuck? And it just starts darting. And I'm still able to keep pretty good pace. Not as much as I used to be able to. And it's a chihuahua, so I was never going to be able to catch it. But I was able to corner it, and I just stayed by it till the family came and picked it up.
Fucking went full jump out boys on him like you're an undercover cop or something.
Yeah, and I've had some I've had some pretty interesting experiences with animals. I've been tracked down by like coyotes and a bear before.
Oh damn.
I went to sleep at camp with a Kool-Aid bag underneath my cot and woken up to a raccoon on my chest. My honest to God response was, not right now. And then I went back to sleep.
Dude, he was just chilling, man.
Oh no, and the best part is I woke up with a raccoon staring at me dead in the face. Honest to God, out loud, I'm just like, not right now.
He was just watching you make sure you were sleeping alright, you know? He was just checking on you.
Yeah, and and the animals that live around my house, I've kind of brokered like some weird peace treaty with. So the rabbits,
animal army.
The rabbits no longer are scared of me, because they understand I'm not trying to chase them or anything. So I can literally, if I sit outside in my front yard for a little bit, five or six of these little guys will just start running around 2 feet away from me as if it's normal.
Damn.
And then for generations, there'd be a spot in our backyard for robins to lay their nest. So for generations, I'd be looking after these robins. One generation, the nest fell over. All but 2 died, and the 2 survived only because I intervened. Picked them up, warmed them up, picked up the nest, kept them warm until it was good. If you put vanilla extract on them, in very small numbers, it masks human smell, so the mama will accept it back.
Oh shit.
So I named them the twins.
Yeah,
I was
never
kind of
really-
traumatized by it because I accidentally stepped on one, and I didn't know if it was dead from the fall or if it because I stepped on it.
Oh.
And I couldn't sleep for a while.
You're an animal enthusiast, eh?
Yeah. But still, fuck PETA.
I have to agree with you there.
And also, vegans and vegetarians, they're weird, but they can do what they want. I don't care.
Definitely
They're
a
weird,
little on
though.
the weird side, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when they go on like their protests and everything and scream at people who were eating meat, and it's like, well, it's been the norm for generations.
Honestly, it makes more sense if you're going to be like all nature and animal enthusiastic to be the opposite of a meat eater, or opposite of a plant eater.
Yeah.
It makes sense like how the wood elves go in this game.
Yeah, like if you're so about the environment, why are you eating all the plants?
Yeah, that's actually does more good than the animals.
You're fucking...
Still, don't go genociding animals, though.
Yeah, but they'll genocide plants, though.
Yeah, don't just genocide
Hey,
bad.
they're living things. Plants are living things.
I will say this, I'm more willing to kill a plant than I am a person or an animal.
Where are the activists against the activists for the plants? Where's the
You're on your
PETA
own
for the
today.
plants?
I'm not going near those ducks.
I think it's just the local gardening club.
Now.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Zombies in the
Fair enough.
water.
Fair enough.
I saw one. Pale-skinned, dead
But,
eyes
all
crawling
right.
up my boat. I speared
They
it
said
and
in
rowed
chat
back
that they're
as
going to
fast
switch
as I
characters,
could.
so they might just
That's
disappear,
nonsense.
then
Zombies don't
reappear as a
swim.
different race.
Neither will you if one
Alrighty.
grabs you.
Well, I'm probably gonna call it a night, bud. It's getting it's
All right,
5 a.m. over here now.
I'm
actually.
probably... I might bug someone else. I might not. But I'm going to keep streaming for like another half an hour to maybe two... To maybe it's 3:59 right now. I might be going to like 5.
I mean, hey, I'll probably be back on here tomorrow. See if I can catch you over here.
Honestly, I think I'm going to start coming to Riften more. I stopped coming here because when this part of the map first opened, everybody was just very toxic. And now
Right.
it's not as much.
I mean, it's kind of
I
the
like
place
the-
to be now, honestly. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I love it here now. I still try to avoid it as much as possible. And when I am here, I don't mute myself, but I just am very quiet. I just don't talk.
I mean,
I remember though back when Northern Elsewhere was the spot to be.
I remember that too, honestly. It is
I
kind of crazy
was-
going back there now.
I was an annoying teenager back then with ADHD. So I was there. I'd played that No Square song on my phone and put it up against my microphone and then just stand in the center of Northern Elsewhere and force everybody to listen to No Square on loop.
Oh my god.
I still watch those guys. Their stuff is, well, I don't watch them a lot, but I watch them every once in a while. They're still pretty funny.
You're a nuisance, man. You stand
Not
in the middle-
anymore. Just
stand in the middle of
just
town
used to
playing.
be. Now I just I have proximity chat on constantly, and now sometimes I'm just running across Tamriel, and any given moment somebody can hear me just sing any song that I'm listening to. One of my favorites is I was just running around singing Call Me Maybe once, and then somebody
my
literally
God.
stopped, looked at me, and then continued on. And it was funny because we were in the middle of nowhere, just crossing some bridge, and this guy's coming from the other direction, stops, looks at me confused, because I'm probably getting half the words wrong. And then I just keep going.
Dude, I would love to be like a. just a
Oh,
fly
on one of my
wall
recent
watching.
one of my recent streams, I was trying to sing out 500 miles or whatever, but I was just so fed up with it. So I was just going da 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 da, and I was just like going like it was like I went insane momentarily. And and then that was like
You're
the
on
first
your own
stream
today.
somebody started
I'm not
watching
going
me
near
too,
those
and I'm just like,
oh no.
and then I realized somebody's watching me, like, oh, hi.
Eyes clawing at my boat. I speared it and rowed back as fast as I
Oh
could.
damn, this lady's back again.
Zombies don't.
I always hate
What
it
do we
though.
do
It's
if one
funniest and the most annoying shit that the only time people come in and watch my stream for the most part is when I'm AFK. Like I went to the bathroom, came back, 4 people are watching me. My guy was in my house looking off of a cliff. Simply just let's see, where is it? Just doing this silently. For about like 4 minutes.
We're just watching you that whole time, just sitting there.
Silent. Dead
I thought
silent.
It was like meditation or some shit.
Yeah.
That's what you should have done when you came back.
I think honestly I'm like, oh, people are watching me. Sorry, I was just taking a piss. My honest to God response. Yeah, but if you ever want to be a fly on the wall, oh, hi. Hello, officer.
He's probably gonna come after me next. Go on, get it over with.
Oh, I surprisingly don't have a bounty on me. I helped kill that person. I don't have a bounty.
I've got a bounty of, Just
I'm bountiless. Yeah, but if you ever want to find the wall, Springlock Teddy on Twitch. I stream maybe 3 times a week, and it's always dead ass at night. 1 a.m. to like 6 a.m.
Oh.
I'm live right now. All of what we've talked about was live, and will be on Twitch or on YouTube in the next week or so.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
N-word, 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 N-word. Get banned.
Oh god.
You're getting
yeah,
canceled on
I
Twitter
was
now.
to come here and I do this dungeon to get like a little add-on to my house because I have to complete 2 specific dungeons to get an item. But the funny thing is, we just keep trying and we die at the 2nd phase. Just the 2 of us.
Like a boss fight?
Yeah, it's a boss fight. It's the... What dungeon is it? It's in Grotwood. It is the, Lair of... Marsalok? So there's like 2... There's multiple stages, but first stage is a bear. Second stage is a spider. The spider kills me almost immediately. And then her shortly after.
Find it. What do you... So you said it was a spider, and then what after that?
Well, it was a bear, and then it's a spider, and then we've never made it to phase 3, so it could be something else.
Yeah, I was kind of having that same problem, honestly, with a dungeon, I think it was, I went in the other day.
Yeah, so earlier today we were coming here and we were gonna like try to recruit people, and I was gonna do like this great big announcer voice. But then, there's just this guy talking about personal problems, and I'm like, I'm just gonna... As much as I would like to listen to this in silence, I don't want this guy's personal business on my stream, out there in the... Like, nobody watches, but I don't want his bullshit out there,
Right.
like, without him knowing. So I'm just like, okay, we'll come back later. Like his name, people kept calling him Warden, and he's like, no, my name's like Leo or James or something. I don't know.
That might have
He's
been
over
the guy
there.
that I saw earlier, honestly.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what's his deal is. He seems like he's going through a rough time. I'm not gonna...
Talking about
Not
his
gonna bug him.
girlfriend, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like, I'm curious about all that, but I'm not gonna bug him.
Fair enough.
Like, at least not while I'm on stream. Off stream, I just kind of silently sit there, just like...
Do a little bit of people watching.
Yeah.
You know what you gotta do? Hold on, where is it? You walk up to him, and then yeah.
This is what I do, just because I find it the funniest emote. I just go like this.
Just start meditating in front of him.
And I don't say a word.
Just walk up to him and do that, and don't say a word.
Every once in a while they hear me breathing though when I'm trying not to laugh.
That is
The other one I did when I was here with my friend the other day, who I met around here. So, where is it? So, I did the, people were trying to bury me, and at first, I just meditated, and then I acted like I was dead, but then they said something like, yeah, I've always wanted to bury you, like, and they didn't mean it in a sexual way or anything, they're just like, I wanted to put you in the ground, and I'm just like, wait, what? No, I'm no longer okay with this, I'm offended, how dare you? And I walked away. And then I did a fake cry thing, and I'm like, I forgot how to cry. I don't know how to cry.
Oh, I think the blacksmith is getting his ass kicked again.
Only him. Only him.
Is it the blacksmith? No, it's not.
Oh no, somebody... I've realized today, yellow health bar means somebody pickpocketed them.
Oh damn. I didn't know that actually.
I don't even know if that's true, it's just every time I've seen somebody try to pickpocket someone today and get caught, the yellow health bar.
I'm tempted to look the other way.
It's a thief!
It's a thief! Somebody get this thief!
Somebody get this thief out of here!
This is my new outfit. I'm just gonna not be a dragon guard, but I'm keeping Skooma Cat hat.
Yeah, I think the hat definitely makes the outfit.
It matches my personality in a weird, strange way that I can't explain.
You can't get rid of the hat. The hat is where it's at.
I literally walk up to random
You're on your
strangers
own today.
while
I'm
I'm
not going
out
near
and
those
about
dogs.
outside of cities, and I just go,
Oh,
howdy,
come now. Zombies in the
and I
water.
just run off. I walk up to them, howdy, and then I'm gone. Let's see how long they can last. Will they live? Will they die? Will they fall? Well, it looks like they just fell.
I don't understand why they're picking fights with all the NPCs.
Like I said, my first playthrough of this game, at Kinarthy's Roost, or Kinnereth's Roost, whatever, I was killing all the NPCs, and then I was so upset. Like, I wasn't upset, but I thought it was dumb that you couldn't fight back with the guards.
I saw one. Pale skin, dead eyes clawing
I
at my
think
boat.
Because it gives you an option, but they're invincible.
The thing that bothers me is like, why do they give the
Neither will
NPCs
you
red
if
health
one
bars?
grabs
So,
you.
if you're going into a town you've never been in, you immediately start attacking people. You know, you don't know if they're an NPC like friendly or an enemy until you're already there.
So honestly, I occasionally see NPC animals, and I'm just like, why does this have a health bar? And then I swing at them. Like, sometimes these characters have a health bar, and they don't have collision, they can't be hit at all.
Right, like that
And I
chick
just feel
earlier.
like, yeah, like the Argonian lady over there.
He's a ghost.
Ooh, it's a ghost. Ooh.
Probably watching you.
Yeah, probably. Like I'm not shy, but at the same time I get very nervous starting conversations. So this is maybe my third or fourth time successfully making a friend here, but also being insanely shy and not able to talk to anybody at first. But then I walk away and just start talking to myself or to chat, and then somebody hears me and just starts talking to me.
I get you. I mean, honestly, I don't talk here most of the time because there's always a lot going on, but you know, every now and again, I'll pop in.
I'm just
game
worried
chat.
I'm just worried I'm gonna talk to one of those people that is just unbearable.
That is probably gonna happen sooner than later.
Have you met what's his face? I met him the other day. Like I didn't actually talk to him, but he's like the Riz Master or something.
Oh, yep. Cartman. That's what I call him.
That's what I'm like he sounds like Cartman.
Yeah. That dude's funny as hell.
Yeah, I thought he was so funny, and I was so upset that I wasn't streaming at the time.
Oh, dude, he is
like I was just playing casually, and I was just like, this is hilarious.
He is a true character. Like, and he
like
comes around
I play
here
a character. I play a character when I play this game, but it's more or less just me overdone with the stupidity and the innocence.
You know, he was
and the
actually
murder.
here earlier. I saw him.
I was only here like once or twice tonight, and it was like for very short periods of time.
Probably still here. He's watching you from the distance. He's
No,
listening.
just my one viewer watching me in two different
I
places.
don't know. He does kind of have an odd tendency to show up when you're talking about him.
What is his name again? I've only met him like
Sir
twice, but it was both the
Riz-a-lot.
same day. Okay, I knew it was Riz something. Sir Riz-a-lot.
Yeah, I think he should definitely change his name to Cartman though.
Same. All I was
You're on your
thinking
own
was
today.
that
I'm not
sounds like
going near
Eric.
those docks.
Like for real,
Oh,
dude. He
come now.
fucking he does
Zombies in
it
the water.
perfectly without
I
even
saw
knowing.
one. Pale skin, dead
I'm
eyes
tempted to
clawing at
just
my
take
boat.
my
I
Nicolas
speared
Cage
it and rowed
voice
back as fast
and just
as I
walk
could.
around
That's
and just
nonsense.
pretend to be
Zombies
Nicolas
don't
Cage, because
swim.
I
Neither
used to
will
go
you if one grabs you.
on the UK server and pretend to be Russian. Like nobody ever asked me for Russian words, so I was able to get through it very easily. But I would just pretend to be Russian, and they were actually full for it. They think I'm big Russian man. But I'm not a big Russian man. I'm skinny white boy from America.
I don't wanna warn you or startle you, but I think we're being spied on.
They moved. Uh-oh. I knew we were being spied on, but I didn't know where they were. Or I did know. Oh, nope, they're back. They're back where they were.
Don't make
Pink bird kind of gives it... The pink bird kind of gives it away.
It does kind of give it away. That's the first thing I saw as I looked over. I seen a pink bird, and then I just see someone crouching in the corner there.
This is what I mean, though, that I'm just used to being around Argonians. They're weird like this. Argonian players are weird. I know, I used to be an
honestly, that
Argonian
is
player.
true.
Like, Khajiit players, they're either furries or just like Khajiits. I'm the second one.
Sure you're not the first?
Although here's the thing, I chose Khajiits because I want to study cats. I'm like, why the fuck not? And then I started playing through the Elsewhere add-ons. I'm like, wow, Khajiiti culture is actually pretty cool.
Oh no, dude.
I still think it's weird that some of them are literal house cats. And other ones are like mountain lions.
I mean, I think, yeah, like they're like maids and stuff as well. Like most of the ones that I've run into are like maids or whatever, or just house cleaners.
Yeah, outside of Elsewhere, that tends to be the thing. That and drug dealers.
Yeah, that too.
But to be fair, we're the only country that doesn't have illegal moon sugar, so we kind of have to be the drug dealers.
You know, this moon sugar you speak of.
Too much to do and too little time.
What kind of?
Yeah, we put it on. We put it on everything, like seriously.
Moon sugar, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Go to elsewhere, it's everywhere.
What else? What exactly is in moon sugar?
Yes, I have that amount of gold. Why do you want 299 gold? Moon sugar, no, why? I need to know why first before I just give it to you. Sorry, they don't talk, they text. And just randomly, why would I give it to you? You give me thousands of dollars randomly, and now you want money from me? Seriously, most of my money is just people giving me it. Money. But, that being said, sure, I'll give you the gold. Where is... Ah.
Oh, fuck.
And what, how much did you say? 299. Okay, why this exact number, though? There.
They're buying some suspicious product, that's why.
Enjoy. I mean, it is Riften. Here's the funny thing about me, though. I just walk around and I don't really... A lot of stuff doesn't register in the way it's supposed to. So I end up in, like, very awkward situations. I'm just, like, smiling and like, yeah! How's it going? Oh my god.
That happens to me more than often, honestly, as well. Gotta be
I honestly was thinking about, like, before playing this again, I was thinking about doing World of Warcraft, but I'm like, my first ever fantasy genre thing I've ever witnessed was Oblivion and Skyrim, so
yeah,
you can imagine how it was growing up to learn that dwarves weren't like the Dwemer. They're just short Scottish people with beards. That really threw me for a loop.
Damn.
Elves, though, are kind of what you would expect.
What the Scottish people do to you?
Oh, nothing. That's just how dwarves are often portrayed.
Yeah, honestly. That is true.
I don't think a single race has ever done me wrong. I'm probably the only person that can say that. Ha ha ha. I don't think that's a brag, though. I think... I just vibe.
No, you're you know, I thought they were buying, they were getting gold to go buy drugs, but now they look like the drug dealer.
Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. And I'm the unknowing accomplish. Like, I know enough that I kind of think it's happening. It's at the point where I think it's happening, but I don't realize it's happening when it's happening.
Oh. I
think
that's
we should
why
back
they wanted
up
the gold,
a bit.
actually. I think I know why they wanted the gold.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That guard did just kind of leave him alone.
Well, you know why now.
Yeah, that kind of
Now
makes
you're
sense.
definitely an
They do give me
accomplice.
thousands of... Like, they have given me thousands of dollars for literal no reason in the past, so, I'm like...
Definitely a drug dealer.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't really say no, but I'm confused.
Definitely a drug dealer.
I need to expand my guild. Hey, would you like to join my guild?
I could check it out.
Yeah, literally nothing is happening. I'm the leader, she's the co-leader, but nothing really goes on, so we don't really have any responsibilities yet. We don't have enough people to have responsibilities.
Fair enough. I mean, yeah, sure. I'd check it out.
I don't know how to invite people. But like I said, it's
Me neither,
moribund guars.
Mori.
Moribund. And then just guar. There's a space in between. The About
You're on
Us
your own
is
today. I'm not going near
formed
those
by a
docks.
Khajiit fool, me,
Oh, come
an
now.
Argonian hottie,
Zombies
their
in the
words.
I
One
saw
late
one.
night in
Pale skinned,
Apocrypha.
red eyes clawing at my boat. I speared it and rowed back as fast as I could.
That's nonsense.
I'll have
Zombies don't
to.
swim.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
I'll
Let me
have to figure
see.
out. I'll have to figure this out next time I jump on here, because I'm honestly not too sure how guilds work all that much right now.
Here, I can send you an invite, but I don't remember what your gamer tag is, even though you added me.
Just okay. The X site is an X instead of a space in the middle.
Give me a sec.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
You found it?
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm in the guild now, I think. Alright.
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna send you an invite just in case. Because I don't know if you have to like audition for it or something. I don't know how guilds work still. I'm new to this.
I think once you accept the invite, you're just in.
Oh yeah, let's see. Roster. Yeah, you're there. I'll rank you up
Alrighty.
by 1, so that way you're actually a member.
Nice.
I love that. Me, leader, level 40. Co-leader, level 15. Third member, level 246. Then it's you, level 37. And as you can see, we are aligned with the one group that doesn't have a race that has pissed me off.
Nice.
The Daggerfall Covenant, because literally I have no beef with, like, I don't even think of those human races often. And then orcs are awkwardly hot in this game. Like, it doesn't make sense. They're orcs.
The chicks?
Yeah.
I mean, you do bring a fair point.
Yeah, it's not like awkward in like a weird way. It's just awkward because I think in all the other games there's only one attractive orc, and that is the blacksmith in Skyrim. And what's the city? Markoth or something? Where the Reachmen are fighting over?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like literally that's the only other hot orc, but in this game almost all of the female, if not all of the female orcs are hot.
Honestly,
And
yeah,
it's-
the character design does seem quite
Yeah,
different.
like it's awkward because it's weird, not, you know?
I get you. So you're into
But then again,
orcs.
occasionally a Khajiit. Yeah. I guess so.
You're
That's
on
all you
your
had to
own
say,
today.
man.
I'm
You're
not
into
going
orcs.
near those docks.
Oh, come now. Zombies
I
in
guess
the
my
water.
type is orcs and
I saw one.
Latinas.
Pale-skinned, red eyes clawing at my boat. I speared it and rowed back as fast as I could.
How does that make
That's
sense?
nonsense.
It doesn't.
Zombies
But
don't
let's just go with it.
Definitely
you
doesn't make
if one grabs
sense,
you.
but yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Orcs and Latinas.
Yep. I've been thinking of this post that I want to do, and I want to, it's gonna, I can't think of how to word it right, but I want to post, on X and, Blue Skies, but it's just gonna seem so out of pocket and so random for what I normally post. But I want to say something along the lines like, I'm starting to think I'm kind of similar to Sonic the Hedgehog. We act like we're all tough and rough, but really we're kind of nice. And we like Latinas. But it would like come out of nowhere. Like I don't talk about any of that stuff.
You could.
Because I try to put up this wholesome image, even though I acknowledge I cuss constantly and murder stuff constantly.
I love the fact that Whiskers looked at me when you said that.
Where is he? Oh, there
He's
he is. Hi,
behind you.
Whiskers. Hi, Whiskers. How's it going? How's it going, little buddy? I just got a text. If only I was Latina. I wonder who that was from.
Look.
Alright, if you're tired, you should go to bed, man.
I don't want to, honestly.
Because I'm kind of unintentionally nocturnal.
I am too most of the time, but the thing is, like, I get tired, but I don't actually want to go to bed. And so I kind of force myself up.
I have to force myself to go to bed, and then at the daytime, I'm just exhausted. Even if I get the proper amount of sleep, I'm just tired.
I probably should go to bed, though. I have been up for a very long time.
What's going on over there?
We got no clue.
I'm kind of worried, because I keep saying fucking shit constantly. And I'm worried, that, I don't know the the guidelines
Like
for
the
this
TOS?
game entirely. Like the talking, so I'm just kind of worried that one day I'm just gonna get randomly banned for saying the F word too much.
I think it'd be
in
fine.
proximity
People say
chat.
People say a lot more worse stuff than that.
I can't swear. Oh no, that's not good. It sucks.
No
Do it
swear.
constantly.
gotta be PG, man.
It's gotta be peaceful for our Christian Elder Scrolls server.
Exactly. So you get
It has to be holy like the Lord. Praise be to God.
No. See, that's blasphemy.
Yeah, I've given up on God long
Is that
ago.
another guard? No, that's
That's the same lady.
the same lady, dude.
Same-
This guy
same
has
lady.
been sitting there
You're
the
on your
whole
own
time, and
today.
she just
I'm
keeps
not
coming
going near
back
those
to him.
docks.
Yeah, and
Oh,
poor
come
Vivos
now.
over here doesn't
Zombies
like.
in the water. I saw one.
Just like
Pale skin, dead eyes clawing at my boat. I speared it and rowed
he
back
does
as
kind
fast
of
as
got
I
a
could.
point. Zombies in the water.
Nonsense. Zombies don't
That is
swim.
kind of.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
I think she's crazy, man.
Unless like a sea elf got turned into a zombie, but sea elves aren't even anywhere near here.
Why would there be zombies in the water, though? That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I don't see any zombies.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll take a closer look.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm just tempted to jump in.
No zombies.
Do you know what's the most frustrating thing about playing with Argonians
What's that?
and being Khajiit? They can swim so fast. I don't know if it's like a racial trait that they get, like that they can level up throughout leveling, but I cannot swim that fast. Half the time it's a struggle, and I have to jump
You
just to
swim
go
faster
faster.
than I do. I mean, I'm slow as hell.
Well, you probably have like heavy armor or something on. I stick to light armor, or medium armor, I should say. Because I want to be defended, but I don't want to be weighed down.
Yeah, I love heavy armor. Heavy armor, honestly. I just think that with the light armor and the medium armor, like, I like the styles of it, but I just think heavy armor has the better buffs and everything, like the better skills.
I used to be really into heavy armor, and then all of a sudden... Okay, then. Sorry, text. It's just a gif of some anime girl licking a guy's cheek. Anyway, I used to be
cooked.
really into heavy armor, because I used to choose just whatever was like the highest defense.
Yeah.
And the highest damage, and then I just realized I run around everywhere. I don't just stand there. I'm not a tank. I speedy. I go fast. So I just eventually... I did try to start with light armor, and then I'm just like, this doesn't... I'm like paper mache.
You see, you're fucking Speedy Gonzalez over here, and I'm just slow as shit, bro.
Half the time I talk like I'm too. I either talk like I'm very slow, or I'm just like go fucking Tasmanian devil. This is gonna be one interesting VOD.
Tell me about it.
Like, slowly, more and more of my voices are being unrevealed, or revealed, whatever.
And you still get the nice shower cap on.
Yeah, skooma cat hat.
Definitely a shower cap.
Here's the thing I've realized about Khajiit culture. They literally have the exact same gods, just under different names, and then 2 extra, which is just literally the moons.
You're on your own today. I'm not going near those docks.
And the funny thing is,
come now.
in their culture, Shurgorath is a cat, like a house cat that can talk, and they call him Skooma Cat.
Zombies don't swim.
And
if one grabs you,
they call him Skooma Cat.
They have 2 gods.
But during his quest, well, they worship the moons like gods, and then they have the same gods as like the divines and stuff.
Okay.
Akatosh is Alkosh. I don't remember the RK is something similar, and Stenar, I don't know. I don't pay attention enough. I skip through a lot of dialogue. While playing through that, I skipped through almost all of the dialogue for Northern and Southern Elsewhere's things, except for Cadwell's. I sat through and listened to him.
I don't blame you. The dialogue in this game goes on for fucking ever. It's like reading a book.
Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't know because I just skip it.
It's so long most of the time. Especially like
I will
during
say,
quests and
have
stuff.
you played through Dragonholt?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
It's the main thing for Southern Elsewhere.
Probably then.
Here's a spoiler for it. If you beat Northern Elsewhere, then beat Southern Elsewhere, there's an extension on that storyline where you beat the dragon from the first DLC again and permanently. But in doing so, Tharn dies.
Oh.
Like, permanently gets killed off.
That kind of reminds me of like the Prophets quest line.
Yeah, but they could still, like, in real life, they could still bring back Tharn because his actor's not dead. The Prophet, Dumbledore's dead.
Dumbledore?
He's voiced by Dumbledore.
Fucking Dumbledore.
Tharn is voiced by the guy who played Doc Ock. Tharn is voiced by the guy who plays Dr. Octopus in real life, like for the Tobey Maguire movies. The Prophet was voiced by the second Dumbledore.
Damn. I didn't know that.
And then
honestly.
Cadwell's voiced by Nearly Headless Nick, the guy from Monty Python.
The guy from Monty Python?
Yeah.
Dude,
I
love
also
Monty
believe he's
Python.
voiced by the same guy who's the butler in Fable 3.
I mean, he does honestly give off the Monty Python vibes when you're listening to him.
I think Cadwell is just based off of Monty Python sketches at this point.
I think so too, and I love him for it. Best character in the game.
Yes.
Best character
They
in the
can't
game.
kill him off.
Cadwell is. And the thing is, like, darn, the first time you run into Cadwell, I think
You're
it's
on your own today.
in the
I'm not
Prophet
going near
quest
those
line, right?
docks.
Yeah, it's at the very beginning of the game, as soon as you're while you're escaping Cold Harbor.
And he like immediately saves your ass.
Yeah, and before so he's just like singing a song. And he's like, "Oh, you should go this way. This way is the way to escape."
If one grabs you.
And my favorite thing is that he only agrees to help you defeat Molag Bal because he doesn't want Nern to be mixed up with Cold Harbor, because he likes Cold Harbor how it is, because his twisted mind sees it as this beautiful land.
Right.
And then, playing through the Northern Elsewhere questline, you find out Cadwell the Undaunted in life was Cadwell the Betrayer, and was just this horrible person.
Oh, damn.
And then he relearns this, and he's like, I don't want to be that guy. Meanwhile, the ghost, like his soul is trying, necromancers are trying to put his soul back in his body. So you get to talk to two different Cadwells, the good Cadwell and the bad Cadwell. And temporarily, good Cadwell dies. And you have to fight bad Cadwell. And then good Cadwell comes back from Cold Harbor. Just like nothing happened.
Cadwell's the boy, man. Cadwell's
the best. Honestly, the real reason I'm trying to beat the main questline is because after you beat the main questline, Cadwell has a set of quests. And after you beat all of them, you get his little hat. And I want his hat.
You get the Cadwell hat?
Yeah, you can get it.
I actually
they are asking for you to remove your helmet momentarily.
I don't think that I can, actually. Because it's
can't?
part of the, yeah, it's part of the outfit. It doesn't let me,
you can... You should be able to go to collection and then hats. And then just go hide helm.
Just switch to a regular outfit, like one of the outfits in the collection real quick. That'll work.
Yeah, I guess that works. Literally, they call you Bro Dude, by the way, so they told me I need Bro Dude to take off his helmet.
Bro Dude.
Momentarily.
I'll switch to the bandit armor.
I learned today they're ace. That's
Yeah,
asexual, right? I don't know why, but the response is eh.
Yeah, I didn't spend very much time on my character.
I spent very little on my face.
Yeah.
But on my body, I made sure that it's like similar proportions to real life me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have to spend time on my character's like face and everything because I'm always gonna wear a helmet.
I don't wear helmets often because, well, I either make my faces look very attractive or I'm a beast race and they just kind of look weird with helmets on. Even their own kind's helmets still look weird.
I think a lot of the helmets in this game honestly look pretty weird, like the Daedric
You're
ones.
on your own today.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what's up
going
with
near those
those. They
docks.
look goofy.
Oh, come now.
Like,
Zombies in the water.
I saw one.
Like,
Pale
you
skin,
saw what I
eyes
chose for
glowing
my
like
base
bolt.
outfit.
speared it
I
and rolled back as fast as I could.
That's nonsense.
chose a hood.
Zombies don't swim.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
I'm not repeating that out loud.
I wish I could. Wait, what?
Man's got nice jugs.
Jugs?
Yep. Yep.
I didn't think I had jugs.
Wait a second. Whiskers, are you floating?
Oh shit.
No, he's not. It's just point of perspective with the water.
No, man, Whiskers can walk on water. You didn't know that?
Probably.
He was
Like
doing
I
it
said, one
earlier
time he
when you jumped
teleported on
in.
top of a box, did a flip, glitched out. Like, that was the first time I ever saw something glitch out in the game, and that was him jumping on a box that isn't supposed to be accessible, doing a backflip, and then just freaking out.
The little guy's got a mind of his own.
Yeah, that was all the way when I was playing through. That's all the way in was in the Dragon Guard Sanctuary, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on with him?
He got some of that that moon sugar or whatever you called it.
Yeah, moon sugar.
Got
That's
some
what you
moon
use to
sugar.
make skooma, my man.
I think he maybe had a little too much moon sugar.
Okay, so you know how I have this lovely fur pattern right now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I put on a disguise... Oh, that one's not a very good one. It takes away my fur pattern and brings it back to the default.
Oh yeah. It like changes your hair too, it looked like.
Oh no, it just uncovers my hair. My hair's
Oh.
the same underneath this. Just covers it with the hat.
Are those like what is that, like tattoos or the actual pattern?
Technically it's a tattoo, because I have all the... Like, it's a pattern, but like it counts as a tattoo.
Mm.
Like, I own all the Khajiit ones, at least for the base game, so I can switch to whatever I want. But I've grown to like this one.
Again, Whiskers is jumping around again, dude. He's up to something. You gotta keep an eye on that little fucker.
Fuck you, Whiskers. Fuck you.
Don't say that to Whiskers. What did he do to you?
Okay, so while I was... So many streams, I open up a door, go into an area... I go into an area, and then one of the companions is just staring at you, like, face to face. Like, it's so bad that half the time I don't even have a companion, even though I suck at this game, just because they're in my face.
Jump scare you the second you go in.
Oh, come
And it's not like it's scary, it's just, like, awkward. It's just like, oh, hi.
Pale skin, dead eyes clawing at my
Oh,
boat.
he did
I
it! He
speeded
did
and
the
rode back as fast as I
backflip.
could.
He did the backflip.
Nonsense. Zombies
I think it's out of sync, because I don't
Neither
see
will
him do
you
the
if
same
one grabs you.
stuff at the same time as you.
Well, yeah, he's in a completely different spot for me.
Yeah, because he's right here for me.
He's... Where the hell did he go? Okay, well now he's disappeared. Where'd he go? He's up to something. Oh, there he is. Now he's right here.
He's in the
there.
void. You know, I'm gonna... New lore for him. He was born in Apocrypha.
I think he was born in hell. He's a spawn of Satan.
Don't say that about Whiskers. He's my little murder demon.
He's evil.
What? Just because murder is wrong doesn't mean he's evil.
So what are you gonna do when Whiskers turns on you?
Well, kick him.
I don't think that's gonna do much to him.
You'd put him across the room. Give
Yeah,
me
but-
enough time to run away.
No, I don't think you're running away from Whiskers.
Honestly, like I said earlier, he teleports next to me. I don't think anybody can outrun him.
Yeah. I mean, I told you, dude. He's got like teleportation and shit. He's a demon.
I'll just get on Cousin Stevens and just run. I'll ride my cousin to victory.
Oh my god. Phrasing. Okay, we can...
What would you call riding on your cousin's back?
Phrasing, my guy, okay? We gotta find a different phrase for it.
Well, how would you phrase it?
You can maybe... Oh, I don't know, honestly. It all kind of... Everything sounds bad.
I once, on the other member of our guild, I don't know why, I just got on Stevens and just stood over them. And then they made it super weird, super quick. Like, they're just like, you're making it look like I'm doing something to Stevens. I'm like, what are you doing to my cousin?
Oh no.
Like, I was just bored and just stood over them because I realized, Steven's big. You're a little lizard. I stand over you. You are gone. And of course they're sitting at crotch level to Stevens.
No. Oh no.
So just... Example.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
And keep in my mind, I don't think sexually. Every once in a while, I accidentally say an accidental flirtatious thing. But I don't think anything sexual.
You're gonna get a
At
message
least,
now. You're gonna get a sus ass message
I
now
did.
that you did that.
I did. The message was slurping it.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
horrible.
This is why I play online games. I have a hard time just being funny on my own most of the time. I'm good at bouncing off people. Because I'm still funny on my own. It's just people react so I know what's good.
Fucking. I think Stevens.
Yep, Cousin Stevens. Just big old Cousin Stevens.
So fucking. Oh god. My brain is just like completely shut
Fucking
off.
Johnny Guitar is playing in my ear.
Johnny Guitar.
If you played Fallout New Vegas, you know that song all too well.
Oh, don't even. They give me flashbacks, man.
I played through and beat that game the first time while I was waiting for the show to come out.
The show
Like, I
was
played it
good.
a little... Oh, I actually loved it. The only problem is I
Dude.
watched it all in one night.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did the same. It's just such a good show. Like, how could you not watch it all?
Yeah. What? Okay, then. Okay, then. And weren't you just telling me you're asexual earlier today?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to go AFK for just a few minutes. I will
Alrighty.
be right back.
Okie dokies. Okie dokie. I love how confident I pose. I'm just like, ta-da! I will save the day. When I'm more likely to accidentally burn down your house. I think I am just gonna constantly wear Skooma Cat hat. It looks good on me. I must return to the ocean now. Oh wait, hold on. Which way is south? South is home. I don't know how to respond to that. And I am not reading that out loud. But as somebody who's done it once, I agree that, yeah, let's talk about something else. What's this one do? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, hello there, monsieur. Are you ready? Once again, I do not know how to respond to that, madam. I have no idea how in oblivion to respond to that, so I'm just going to stand here like a proper gentleman and staring out to the sun. Like directly at the sun. I won't blink either. I was just looking directly at the sun. Just reposition myself there. Alright, let's see. I have to be careful doing this voice. I tend to get stuck in it a wee bit. I enjoy it though. It makes me sound more sophisticated instead of a dumbass American. But then again, I introduce myself constantly with the word howdy. I think this is how we're gonna end stream now. Is we're just gonna visit Riften. I think it's cool you're comfortable saying that to me. My brain just can't process how to respond. Let's see, my guy has now kneeled in the waters of Cold Harbor, the shores of Riften, the rivers of Riverhold, the sludge of Apocrypha. Is it now just my goal to kneel in every body of water? That was super weird. You said I fear, and then my music just went silence. Whiskers was taking control. But what do you fear? What are thy afraid of? I can make sure your nightmares don't come true.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello there.
Hey, why are you just you just kneeling in the
I don't
water?
know. Well, I don't know. I was just talking about how I've done it. Like earlier today, I was doing the exact same thing in the sludges of Apocrypha.
Oh, I mean,
Since I learned how to do emotes, this has just been my go-to. This and shooting myself in the knee. I mean, somebody else shooting me in the knee.
I don't trying to find the kneel.
Well, the one I was doing is a very specific one I got for something. I don't know what.
Trying to see what I have.
You know what? Next stream, I might do it tomorrow after my D&D session. Next stream is just going to be recruiting for the guild. I want at least 10 people so we can actually access to the bank, so I can learn how that works before getting more people.
Looks like we're chilling on the beach.
I think I'm falling asleep.
I think I've been doing that for the past few hours, but I've just been fighting it off.
Yeah. Yesterday I was playing with a friend. Well, I was on call with a friend. They were playing Apex Legends. I was playing this. And I just couldn't form a decent thought. Ironically, the only reason I'm so hyped up right now is that all throughout the day I was actually outside doing physical stuff. So for some reason that makes me hyper at night.
I mean, I feel like 99% of the time my brain is just blank, so I get you.
Here's the thing. My brain, I have ADHD, so constantly my brain's constantly moving too fast. But recently, the past year or so, I go to try and improv, and it's just blank.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, I go to think of something on the spot, and it's just empty.
Well, that's always kind of how it goes. Your brain's working just fine, and the second you need to think of something or come up with something, it's just blank, and all the lights go off in your head.
Yeah, it's just empty. Except for when people tell me to think of something quickly. I don't know why, but ever since I was a kid, they tell you to think of any random thing. I'm just like, banana.
Banana?
I was one of those kids that wanted to be a monkey because monkeys were crazy. I wanted to be a pirate. I wanted to be a monkey. Then I grew older. Then I wanted to be a voice actor, a writer, a zoologist. And now I've studied with, like, ethology and, like, I've settled with ethology and trying to write.
Mm.
I do pretty good. It's just I tend to shove too much stuff into into a chapter, over-explain stuff, and then I get upset that I do it and then restart.
Fair enough. I can still hear that lady talking about the zombies over there. Oh my god.
I am just far enough I can't hear her.
I cannot believe that this woman is still... Oh my god. Do I have a bow?
What up?
I don't think I have a bow.
It may seem harmless to you, but it's still a crime.
What you gonna do about it?
I think they're just gonna...
What you gonna do?
They're just gonna stand there.
Somebody get a
How about
guard.
now? What are you gonna do
This
now?
broke the law.
Oh?
What about this?
Oh?
What if I summon a little dead guy? He's gonna do the rest for me.
Definitely seems like their strategy is to just stand there.
Someone help! There's a killer!
Yeah, it's
now
funny
he
how
runs away.
as a kid, I wanted to be a pirate and I wanted to be a radio host. Then I wanted to be a zookeeper, but then my grades in school just kind of told me no. So I gave up on my dreams.
Be a radio host with
A
a pirate's
pirate
voice.
radio host. Pirates' voices are hard to keep up after a while.
Yeah, they can be
Like-
a little rough. Especially if you're doing
So-
like a really guttural sounding one.
I've been wanting to learn, like, I don't play Warhammer at all, but their orc voice for Warhammer is like an iconic orc voice, and I've been wanting to learn it.
The Dorn, the problem with like orc voice and stuff, like you've been enlightened. What? Apparently I've been
I don't know what that
enlightened.
means.
The problem with I don't either. The problem with the orc voices is they're always so like fucking guttural and everything. So
Like, I
Right.
can do that, my voice either goes too low, or it just sounds too much like my normal voice.
right, but it makes it difficult because you end up losing your voice quicker and it starts to crack.
Like, if I want to, I can literally just talk like a clicker from, like, Last of Us.
You might have to try a full stream doing that.
Oh, the microphone didn't catch all of it. I don't think, at least.
I think it got a pretty good bit of it.
How are you?
Now you sound like you're being possessed.
I want to voice, like, horror monsters and horror characters, or simply just, anime characters. Because I did get voice acting roles for a while, but I kept getting typecasted as, like, the bully teen cool guy, man. So basically just the opposite of what I actually am.
Mm.
And I just got so tired of it. Like, I'm okay with being typecasted if it's something I'm interested in being typecasted in. Like, typecast me as, like, the nerdy kid, or, like, the comic relief anime character. Type me as, like, a psychopath, a murderer, a monster. But you typecast me as just the stereotypical shallow, empty boy, teenage bully. Kinda boring.
Oh, damn it.
Whiskers is just completely underwater.
He's drowning, bro. Save him. I can probably breathe underwater. This is Whiskers we're talking about.
He is part fish.
He's part fish?
Yeah, it's like, you know how some
Does that
people are
work?
part Irish?
Yeah.
He's part fish on his great aunt's side.
He's going his great aunt's side.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know how that. I don't quite know how that translates to
We
Whiskers, but...
we don't question the lore of Whiskers.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Whiskers is a god now. Literally until today, he was just a little guy. I would stop him and be like, "Look at Whiskers, he's so adorable. Look at him." Like I'm in
Oh
the
my God.
fucking. I'm like at the fucking Vardenfell doing something, and I'm like in a council in front of all these Ashlanders, and I'm just like, "Whiskers, what do you say? What do you think?" And I'm just treating him like he's a little puppy dog, just like, "Oh yeah, what else, Whiskers?" But now I'm not gonna look at Whiskers the same ever again.
He's a demon.
It's all because of you.
He's a fucking demon, man.
At least with Stevens, the joke is intentional. Literally at first, I opened him up when I started playing the Khajiit, and I just immediately was just like, this guy's name's Steven, he's my cousin. And then I thought about it for about 30 seconds, and then I did not use Stevens for like 3 weeks. And then I just leaned into the joke, and I'm just like, let's go.
I think you and Stevens might be from Alabama.
Yeah, I know.
Might
We're
be
not
from
like that. I ride on his
Alabama.
back. I ride on his back, he rides on my friends' faces.
Damn.
Oh no, you did what? She just changed... Oh, it hasn't updated for me yet. Oh no, it did update. She changed her profile picture to Whiskers. Look at what you've started. It is spreading.
Dude, Whiskers, he's a cult leader.
I'm honestly okay if my full fan base is no longer interested in me and is just interested in Whiskers.
You gotta make like a page for Whiskers.
Instagram page, just like
Yeah.
daily Whisker pics.
Whiskers is gonna be a phenomenon.
Imagine that's how my Twitch channel gets views, is just Whiskers.
Whiskers is the
Well,
man,
I'm the
dog.
type of guy. Yeah. My playlist has so many Fallout songs. The Wanderer is now playing in my ear.
Fallout's got some
No
good ass music
same.
though.
I hug 'em and I squeeze 'em. They don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. And then, yeah, it goes on a lot more. It's the beginning of the song still.
Alright. I think I'm gonna finally take my ass to bed before I pass out.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get my pajamas on IRL, and then I'm just gonna hang around Riften for like maybe another half an hour, and then go to bed.
Oh, come
Probably a good idea. Riften's fun.
Zombies in the water.
I saw one.
Yeah.
Pale skin,
Alrighty,
dead
well-
Yep,
eyes
now I
clawing
hear
at
them
my
talking
boat.
about the
I
zombies.
speared it and rowed back as fast as I could.
That's
I'll probably be
nonsense.
back on here
Zombies
tomorrow,
don't
so if yous are on, I'll
Neither will
catch you then.
if one grabs you.
I will probably be on, but there's no telling where in Tamriel I'll be.
Mm.
Or
Alright.
if I'm even in Tamriel. I just
Well-
kind of travel.
Fair enough. If you stop by the... If you're gonna hang out at the Riff, you'll probably see me around a bit more, because I come here pretty often.
Yeah, while you were gone, like AFK, I decided that I'm gonna start making Riften trips a regular thing in the stream. Because every time I do, I get one more person a part of the guild.
Riften is really where the party kind of is. That's why like I stop by here every now and again. Like I'll stop by here a few times a day, but mainly because I know where all the stuff is in the town, so I use it as kind of my little regathering or regrouping type spot.
For that, I tend to go to Oridon or southern, or not southern, northern elsewhere.
Yeah. So
But even in northern elsewhere, which I've explored more than anywhere else, I constantly get lost in the city.
Right.
I go to the market district instead of the crafting district.
Yeah, well, that's
because they're
kinda
right
why,
next to each other.
Why I like Riften so much is because you have your blacksmith and stores everything in that one building, and then you run right down the street, and the bank is right there.
I don't use the banks.
Oh. I do to store like all my crafted materials.
I just tend to destroy stuff I don't use, which includes weapons that aren't the type of weapons I use, even if they're good. Any glyphs, because I don't enchant.
Right.
And I constantly apologize when I do it to anybody that could be future watching my streams, because I'm just destroying stuff that you shouldn't be destroying.
I reckon you'll be alright. You can find more stuff
Like,
as you go.
any restoration staffs, two-handed weapons I have. Just anything I don't use. Heavy armor, light armor.
Do you just demolish them or deconstruct?
I destroy, so they're gone.
I would say, like, kind of do what I do. Just every now and again, I stop by a town, and that's when I just deconstruct all the loot that I found. Level up your, like, your metalworking and everything real quick, so you can get all the ingots and higher
I'm
level
gonna be
armor.
honest, I've played this game since 2019, and I still don't know how to do anything really outside of combat.
I could teach you some stuff as we go along. It's not that hard to figure out, honestly. It's just
Yeah, because the other member of our guild was the first time we were talking on stream. The only time they appear on stream besides today was just them constantly making stuff for their house and like cooking.
That's nonsense. Zombies don't swim.
In the
Neither
game?
will you if one grabs you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And why is my guy only doing it with one arm? Oh, there we go. I love my heroic pose. It's just the cheerful personality, but it looks like I'm trying to do like a Superman pose.
Where's the...
Fear not, citizen. Fear not, citizen, for I am Superman. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
This one's pretty good.
So I have this giant Argonian guy. His name is Uric Bluescale. I named him after Jurassic Park and the color of his feathers. Well, Uric as in Jurassic.
Just a massive
He's
buff
just-
Argonian is what you're telling me?
Yeah, he's a Templar, too.
Oh, that's what I am.
Massive buff Templar, and he talks with a Russian-esque accent, and he's very serious guy. He does not understand what goes on half time. And he has, what makes it even better is that it's just this tall, imposing guy. And he has the furious personality, so he's just constantly standing, overlooking everybody like this. Like, he's taller than everyone else, and he just looks down at him. Like, he's the height of a high elf, and he just looks down at him like this. I prefer the nice little happy guy.
I like this one. It seems just simple enough, you know?
Yeah. I have a question. Why do so many, like, people, like, with female models, like, female characters, just go up into public areas and just start dancing in front of people?
I don't know, honestly. That it happens a shit ton in the Rift. I don't know.
That's kind of... I avoid that. Because let's just say there's a reason why I've been single for so long.
Hmm.
Besides 2 very bad breakups.
I don't know why they do it, to be honest, but that's kind of like, well, a lot of people in the Rift just kind of sit around and dance, you know?
Yeah.
A very, vibrant place.
I often say that it's the home of the incels of Tamriel.
Pretty much.
I try not to say that too far from this area of the city because I don't want to piss off someone and then...
I'm not going near those docks.
Oh, that lady just starts talking immediately.
Zombies in the water.
I saw one. Pale skin, dead eyes
But
clawing at my
no,
boat.
like I said,
speeded and rode back
I
as
stop
fast as I
by
could.
here
There's a bounty
pretty often, so you're gonna hang out here, then should see you on here tomorrow.
And there's a bounty.
Yeah, I play almost every night, even when I don't stream.
Yeah.
And when I stream, I try to drag her along, and occasionally when I'm not streaming. But it's very awkward when we're not streaming because she doesn't talk. And sometimes I just, no offense, Rosa, but sometimes I just don't know how to connect with her when I'm not streaming. So it just gets awkward and quiet after a while and very boring for both of us.
I understand that. Yeah, it can be difficult talking with a mute sometimes.
That's nonsense.
But I mean,
zombies don't swim.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
I'm trying to think.
I'm like, you mean what? You just kind of cut off there.
Yeah, my brain kind of went blank. That's why I had something I was gonna say, and then my brain just tossed it out the window.
That makes sense.
That's what I mean by my brain's like blank 90% of the time. And whenever I have a sentence that I'm trying to form, it just disappears.
A lot of my improv nowadays is just me saying something either very dark or giving something a very white guy name. Like
John.
Carl.
Yeah, that.
So in Skyrim, the cow in the center of the town, I just randomly, like, back when Mixer was still around, I used to stream on Mixer. I named him Carl one day, just walking by, Carl the cow. And now, even to this day, I still refer to that cow as Carl.
Good old Carl. Carl!
So there's this, one mod where it allows you to, like, the cheat room mod in Skyrim. Because most of the time I play Skyrim anymore, it's either with mods or on stream. And I'm complaining the entire time I'm on stream. But, because the game's still good, but I've played it so much I can't stand it anymore.
I feel you, honestly. I mean, I kind of feel like that sometimes when I play Skyrim, because I've been through that shit a lot. So I get you.
Because it's like, once you learn all the lore and watch years of YouTube videos on it, you just kind of know everything. You don't have to do everything, but you know how to do everything.
Right.
Like, I'll admit, I can't do, like, a lot of the exploits, but I don't really care, because that's not my playstyle. My playstyle is just... yeah.
Mine's pretty similar. Mine's just big sword go bonk.
Mine's big sword, or medium sword, go sh. Two swords go, like, do it. And chop off their heads. And then sometimes I just burn people to a crisp, but still have a sword in one hand.
Well, that's why you gotta have a fiery sword.
My favorite combination is a fire sword and a soul trap sword.
I like the, I honestly really like the frost swords as well. Like, the frost swords are pretty good.
I prefer fire, because there's nothing really that is resistance to fire. I think maybe dragons and maybe dark elves.
Oh, come now.
I mostly just switch
Zombies
between
in the
the two, fire and
dead eyes clawing
like
at my
ice or
boat.
whatever.
I speared it and
Whenever,
rowed back as fast as I could.
depending on what I have, but those are the two that I
Zombies
usually go
don't
for.
swim.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
I will say this, one of the items I use way too much in that game is Molegval's mace. Which is why I love it so much that it's a part of his character in this game.
Right.
They literally just took the exact same model and handed it to him. I will say it's kind of a bummer, though, that you can't really collect the Daedric artifacts in this game.
Yeah, that does really suck, honestly. Because you could do that.
Like, I feel like that's...
Oblivion
that
and
and water combat are the only things really missing from this game.
I'm honestly surprised that they don't have water combat.
Yeah, because this is basically just Elder Scrolls World of Warcraft.
They could have gone down the whole piratey type
yeah, they have
storyline and
they have
given
so
us
much
ships
pirate
and stuff.
Yeah, they have so much pirate stuff. Sea elves are literally almost entirely water, or
Right.
on the water.
They should have given us ships, or at least like boats, you know, small boats.
I do find it funny that the only two ways they were able to get slaughterfish in this game is that if you swim out too far, slaughterfish kill you. You don't even see them. And, like, there are certain quests where you have to sneak, and if you decide, I'm going to go in this water, the game warns you beforehand that it's just slaughterfish-filled water, but then you go in anyway and you just die.
Yeah. Slaughterfish were funny in the in Skyrim. They always glitched out and looked funny.
I like how they look like the one water dinosaur from Ice Age. The crocodile-looking one from Ice Age 2.
They do, honestly, yeah. No, they honestly do.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a dinosaur nerd, so I refer to a lot of stuff. Like, I love it when Argonians have feathers. I call them paleo-accurate Argonians. But I don't understand why Argonians have feathers in Elder Scrolls.
I don't either, honestly. It does kind of just come out of nowhere. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Oh, it just got dark.
Yeah.
I'm so not used to being at Riften at night, because I'm normally only here for, like, short periods, and it's almost always day when I'm here.
Yeah. I think, Riften at night's when the party really gets started, though.
Yeah, this one is, probably gonna mosey on out of here when it's night in-game, at least.
You are?
Yeah, not right now, though. Like,
You're on your
most
own
of the time
today.
I'll
I'm
avoid
not
Riften
going
at
near
night.
those docks.
Like, there's no real reason, because...
Zombies
But, like, at the time of night in the real world, that's basically when I'm
Eyes
playing,
clawing
so...
at my boat. I speared it and rowed back as fast as I could.
Like I said, 1 p.m. to almost 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Neither will you if one
And it's
grabs you.
5:20 now, so I probably should start good and winding down and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I I should have done that, like, probably 4 hours ago, but I decided I wanted to hang out on ESO for a bit.
Yeah, it's very nice.
This game can be addictive.
I like it because it's easy enough that you can turn off your brain mostly.
Yeah.
But hard enough that it's not completely turned off and just a walk through the park.
Right. Well,
Rosa, you got anything to say?
Like the domain, the domens or whatever, those things, you can do those with literally no armor, no weapon, just smack one enemy, sit back, and let everybody just destroy everything.
So, Rosa, got any thoughts, any words of weirdness or wisdom, depending on how you look at it?
Definitely gonna be weird.
I'm gonna be honest, at this point, how much I talk to her, I think she is the closest thing I have to a best friend right now.
Oh, there you go.
And keep in mind, I don't know what she looks like, and I've never heard her voice.
Yeah. Maybe you will one day.
I hope to. But that is for her to decide when. You my body down. And it's just that gif of the cockroach spinning around and bouncing up and down. Rainbow colored. I don't know how to... Sometimes I seem just like such a boomer or just so confused because I'm so disconnected from people my age.
I felt like that when I was younger too, honestly. I get you.
Because it's not like I have like all these older people responsibilities. I got nothing going on. I don't talk to anyone.
Yeah.
I watch YouTube, I attempt to write, and then I play ESO on stream.
I mean, you hang out in Riften long enough, you're gonna have a whole fucking
Yeah, I've met you and
squad.
one other person here.
You're gonna have a whole fucking squad if you hang out in Riften long enough, dude. I'm telling you, this is where the party's at.
It's so weird though that so I'm part. My character isn't technically a part of it,
on your own
but
today.
I've
I'm not
abandoned
going
my
near those
own
docks.
thing,
Oh, come
my own
now. Zombies in the
alliance
water.
simply because of high elves.
Yeah.
Pale-skinned, dead eyes clawing at my boat.
And I've
I
joined
speared it and rode back as
the
fast as I
Daggerfall
could.
Covenant.
That's nonsense.
Yet,
Zombies don't
if you think about it,
Neither will you
that is
if
the
one
place
grabs you.
beforehand I was at the least, because I like Vardenfell. I really like Elsewhere. I spent way too much time in whatever Valenwood. I think that's what the... I avoid Somerset, but that's because I don't like high elves. And then I've spent a lot of time in Murkmire, Blackwood, whatever it's called.
I think maybe the longest that the place that I've spent the longest time might be the, I think, Akuri or something like that, desert. Mainly just because of the dolmens there. Spent a lot of time doing those, grinding those out. So.
As this character, it was my first time going there today, as this character. Because my other character, my old main, he's been to like every single map there is.
Yeah.
At least on Tamriel. Not the realms of... This guy's been to more Daedric realms than my main dude. But then again, this guy is my main dude now.
What happened to your other one?
I just don't play him anymore. He was built all around archery, and then I stopped playing for a year. And now I'm just like, I miss more times than I hit. Because he was archery and destruction's staffs.
Yeah.
Both of which don't have the best accuracy when you're dodging and moving around.
Fair enough, honestly, yeah. They were pretty inaccurate, especially if you're Speedy Gonzalez.
There was one boss I was fighting earlier today before stream. And it was the first boss that kept pushing me away. Because my guy's built to like go up, occasionally heal himself, run up, heal allies, and just run up and just stand there smacking. And then when he gets low health, he just heals himself with this or this.
Right.
But, the guy kept pushing me away so I couldn't heal myself, and there's so many other enemies, I just kept getting killed. And it's not like it was a hard guy, it was just like, Wayrest sewers.
Wayrest sewers?
Yeah, I have to kill Investigator Garen. Hey Rosa, you want to maybe do that dungeon later? Like, not tonight, but like, maybe if I'm on during my daytime. She's all the way like in New Zealand, so she's not she's not American. Any of our 3 time zones.
Oh, come now.
At least not that I know of.
I saw one. Pale skin.
Got a lot of Kiwi friends, actually.
I speared it and rode back as fast as I could.
Used to have a lot of British friends. I dated a British girl.
Neither will you if one grabs you.
Talked to a lot of Aussies.
Then we
and
broke
Kiwis
up,
most
and
of
then
the time.
I love Australians. I dated an Australian girl too, but she was kind of boring.
That's.
But I love
crazy.
Australian people in general.
An Australian girl being boring.
Yeah, you think it would be interesting, but no.
Yeah, you definitely rolled the dice and got the wrong one there.
What was I about to say? Yeah, the British girl, or London, I think. Liverpool. That's where, in that UK area, she's from.
Yeah.
For years after we broke up, we broke up on mutual terms, and we just kept in contact slightly. But she would constantly, even when she had a not girlfriend, boyfriend, she'd ask me, "Hey, do you still find me attractive?" And me being a nice guy was just like, "Yeah." And eventually they just stopped asking and stopped checking in on me, and I'm like, okay.
That's probably for the best, though, man. You don't really want to...
Here's the thing,
keep in
unless I'm
contact with
dating
your
someone,
exes.
I'm very awkward when it comes to flirting, but if I'm dating someone, I will flirt with them and tease them relentlessly until they're like bright red. Because I find it the funniest and most adorable bullshit ever.
Why don't you get with this, why don't you talk to this Argonian here? It's eyeing you up.
Technically, we're married.
Yeah, you're definitely...
Or am I married?
You're definitely
I still don't know
cooked.
how marriage works in this game, so, like, does it count as just... Am I married to the Argonian version of you, or am I married to the cat version of you, or am I married to both? I don't get how it works.
I don't know, honestly. I've never, I don't think I've ever tried doing that.
I love how my outfit's all brown, but then my weapons are just bright red.
Don't forget about the shower cap.
It is just a part of me. Oh, it's a single character only, so I'm only married to the Khajiit version of you. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Alrighty, well,
You're
I'm
on your
gonna
own
leave
today.
yous to
I'm
it.
not going near those docks.
Alright. You have a good night, young man.
I saw one.
Have
You too,
sweet
you
dreams
both,
for
He's
Grandpa.
Clawing at my boat. I speared it and rode
You
back as fast as I
two
could.
have a good night.
That's
I'll
nonsense.
look at you
Zombies
tomorrow if you're
don't
around here.
swim.
Neither will you
Alright,
if
peace.
one grabs you.
Peace.
Oh, wait. I don't know how to respond to that. But yeah, you did say that this character of you would smash. I'm gonna end stream, but we can still talk for a little bit. But so everybody at home, let's see if there's anybody's actually watching. No, there's not anybody watching right now. So fuck all of you and good night. Well, technically morning, but you get what I mean.